Hello and good morning, everyone. Hiya, YouTube. Ramey's the Going Gamer, and Penelope the Cat Companion is back for more Pathfinder. Hello, Darth. You've been busy. Went through every VOD. You went through every VOD in one night. How the hell is that even possible? You know what? Don't answer that. You think you found the places where I did not get the notes? In the lab, in an area I completely missed the first time I was trapped, and the heart of mystery. Alright, well, obviously we can have time to burn now, since I'm trying to get those remaining decrees done. And we seem to have no other missions to worry about, well, aside from the fact we have to go stop Sithid. Hi, Darxius. I'm gonna be real with you, man. The activity feed revealed your thing slightly before the bits played. I don't know why the bits didn't play an image like right here on the screen, but thank you for the bits, man. How you doing today? How's life in the Down Under?
Beautiful.
Guess we're off to find Elven notes. Oh, I guess I better take these two so I can fix him. I don't use Woljif much. Doing well, you're hanging on. That's great to hear, Darxius. You keep hanging on. Keep on hanging on, man. Never give it up. Never let him down. And never say goodbye. Don't worry about Penelope. Just because she's not impressed doesn't mean anything. Gonna have to climb up to the northern Heatherby so you're not hanging on for dear life down there. Actually, Australia is very attractive. Busy's sister was gonna go down there at one point. Until that plan fell apart. So, Darth says there's something in the laboratory that I need to find. Fine. Off to the lab. Worst thing that could happen now is a demon army is going to appear, since we seem to have cleaned out everything else. Soldiers of fortune. Both officers and privates alike often complain about the attitude of mercenaries and disregard for military regulations. A group of brazen soldiers of fortune refuse to serve under the command of an officer whom they determine too demanding strict. They claim that if he is not replaced, they will leave the army. To the lab, finds alcohol. Yeah, we actually have been finding a lot of booze this whole playthrough. Typically, I keep selling it to the quartermaster. The first time I did that, he actually reacted when I sold him a huge amount of stuff. Ooh, I don't like that. Well, that's weird. Number of available mercenaries increases by 1. Searching for new mercenaries is free once per week. Is that possible, or is that redundant? Let me ask Google real fast. Huh. I will save right here. Hopefully you had some nice booze to sell the vendor. You know, I don't remember. I know some of it was cheap. I just remember Wilster, the quartermaster, saying, does an army really need this much hooch? I mean, the response being, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I'm not going to run around drinking all of it, so... I'll try... Oh, save. They don't have Grey Boar try. Everybody had a word with the Mercs. After a few minor concessions, he quelled their discontent to make the captain's promise and still discipline keep the soldiers in check. Because of these negotiations, rumors spread across the Avison and the commander's army mercenaries are true to honesty and respect. Cool. What's that? Glory among mercenaries. Upcoming festival? So we gotta go back to base. Whatever. I gave one more note to the storyteller after his latest story, but it wasn't enough. So, what does this mean? Free new searches, which I can't do. Because we recruited every one, I guess. Maybe I can only look for 5 at a time. In which case I may have completely wrecked everything by choosing Grey Boar, but... Maybe I'll get 2 free reloads. We'll see. So I can only recruit 6 at a time, and it's not going to give me 7. You know what? I may be done recruiting new troops anyway. I'm just going to leave that alone. Continue. So I have to go into Aurelo's laboratory for a 3rd time and look around, Darth claims. Alright. I feel like it's that Harry Potter comment. Why is he always covered in blood? Because it's raining blood. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Used the wrong restoration on Zusi. Good dog. Hi, honey. Thank you, Darxius. Alright, so Darth says there's something down here. I don't suppose it's this darkened hallway.
Here we go.
Well, that's ominous looking.
Let's
crap. Oh, they're scared because I brought Ember. That's excellent.
I got this.
Aw, everyone's feeling the love today. Must be because it's Valentine's week. Come back here, you coward.
Out of my sight. Cover me, all right?
Elven notes. Huh, fancy that. I'll say this, fighting has become a lot easier now that Ember has that fear cloak. We forgot about Valentine's week, you're just a huggy person? Nothing wrong with that. Busy loves her hugs. So much so that it was mentioned during our wedding. Whoa. Heavy crossbow of degradation. Ooh. Secret of Great Sorcery Crystal. I guess we'll have to go play that. I think we just found a new crossbow for Ember. Maybe. 418 Sonic. Probably not, because this thing will... Because we have an improvement on Ember's healing spell range. With the other crossbow. Hugs are great there. Darkseers, hugs are great. They're good for releasing those much-needed endorphins. No argument here. Absolutely no argument here.
Take a look.
Oh, I see it.
I'm here all week. Is that a trap?
No, that's actually a hidden door.
Got this one. Is that treasure?
No, that's a trap.
Stab your Here comes trouble.
I think I really like this,
All right.
Uh-oh, knowledge check on Arcana. Do I have that? Yes, we have that. Thank you, Ember.
I did it. It happens
Bodies in the record, okay, there's...
sometimes.
Ugh. Just look at this! Ulbrich shakes his head soberly. You know, there was a time when Sarkoris was teeming with griffins. And now... What kind of monster cuts off the head of a noble beast and puts it in a jar like pickle stock for winter? And people ask why we went wretched on sorcerers to threshold. This is why! Sorry, man. Thank you. Those demons weren't content with slaughtering the people. They killed the animals, too. And the plants and poisoned the earth itself. Why did they do that to us? Why? Griffins are worshipped as sacred animals in Old Sarkoris, weren't they? How should I explain this? We don't go about faith the way townsfolk do with their temples. You know, this here is sacred. Don't touch it, and that is there is profane. Do whatever you like with it. We'll have a fence between the two. We don't have any animals that aren't sacred. You might think a hare was just a snack with a pair of ears, but gods forbid you offend those who pray to the great hare. And then you have the griffin, a noble and beautiful beast kin to Aravar. But if a griffin took to stealing horses from a village, You can be sure the locals would make short work of it without a prayer passing their lips. Damn. Wait. There may be animals that still isn't right just leave it all like this. Let me at least say a prayer for them. Ober puts his hands together in a ritual gesture and mutters a prayer.
Can we retreat already?
A helmet. Huh. Damn, there's a lot of dead monsters in here. Okay. Oh my god, how much of this place did I miss because I was distracted by fighting everyone and talking to that dumb
I won't
dretch?
let you hurt my friends.
Can we rest now? No? How about now?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Let's see, what do... Destruction everywhere. Huh. Hey, Darth, enough that it's sad. Well, I think when I was last year, I was west checking the maps. When I was first here. An old mongrel. Pity I don't have land with me. You look at the figure dressed in rags, and after some while you recognize it as an old mongrel. After a few exposed areas, he's going to recover in horrific burns. Grotesque, twitching appendages look like a cross between tentacles and umbilical cords are latched onto him. The old man gives you a quiet groan. Who is there? It's been so long since I've heard another living voice. Who are you? I've been here so long that I don't remember my own name. I lived in the caves beneath Canabras. But I was drawn to the surface, so one day my friends and I decided to venture up there. I was the only one who made it all the way. When I emerged, I was met by a pack of inquisitors. They thought I was a demon. Burn the demon, death to demons. Fire. All I can remember is fire. The color drains member's face and her eyes glaze over, lips seem to move in her corn. Burned. Fire. All I can remember is fire. Did Arilu do this? Arilu. Yes, I remember her. She took me from the pyre. What was left of me, she brought me here. She treated my wounds. She took my blood for her experiments on mutations. But she went away, and I have not seen her in a long time. So is a Frankenstein's monster? Not exactly. Mongrels are... Dark says mongrels are mutants, like from the X-Men. With a touch of demon curse thrown into the mix. Now, what Arilu did to this guy after she pulled him off the fire, I don't really know. Let me help you. Freed from the adventures, the mongrel slowly, very slowly rubs his hands. Only because it was talking about fire consistently? Oh, that's... Yeah, well, I suppose anyone would have... I mean, we don't know what it's like to be burned alive. Hopefully we never will know. Frequent spent mongrel slowly, very slowly rubs his hands, and he raises his eyes to you. You, Crusader. Did you never consider that some of those witches burned on the pyre were the real thing? What? Lord Baphomet, I offer this worthy sacrifice to you.
Let's make this quick.
He's a traitor. unexpected and pointless. Oh, I'm never going to hear the end about this. And how I missed all this crap the first time I was here because I was too distracted by Suture.
All right. We're gonna rest after this fight. Damn you!
Get that Vrock! Don't let it get away!
Surrender or else.
What's funny is I heard the music for one of those optional boss fights, and the damn thing just ran because of Ember's Cloak of Fear. Old WotR. There's more life to it than the other chambers in the lab, but even here, rationality wins out over comfort. Must be a Ryu's private chambers. What's this letter we picked up? Letters written on this decrepit paper are Sarkorian. Greetings, brothers and sisters. Magic. If this message has fallen into your hands, and you, like me, practice arcane magic, disregarding unjust laws. The time for rebellion. Oh, this is from that guy Opon, excuse me. Hi, Mixa. How you doing today? His army walk up the high bank. That's weird. Mixa, you got called for a job interview. Nice. Congratulations. Good luck on the job interview. Just go in there, be confident. We can dispel this. Drachny, get him!
I will fight.
Distract them for me.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
And a driving class before that in the morning. Oh boy, that takes me back, Mixa. Driving classes, job interviews. I remember those days. Ooh, lockpicker's kit and a weird breastplate. The White Dragon. Huh. Medium armor. Dragonhide breastplate. Cold R, cold resistance. Worn by druids. Only druids? No, it can be worn by anyone. Was it 100 years ago, huh? Yeah, just about. 100 years sounds about right.
Can't make the demons wait.
Busy loves to call me an old man. Oh, I've been in here already, so... There's something back here to pick up. And I don't know what that is. Where'd these doors...
It's a trap!
Well, hopefully it's not a trap. I suppose we tripped everything in here already, but who knows? This and this says there's stuff.
Got this one.
Magic essence. Well, that should get the cloak fixed. A little late, but still. Let's see what this is over here. Then I guess I'll try this stairwell, but I think I've already been in the main part of the lab. Well, I'm never going to hear the end of this. About how I missed so much crap down here. If there was a super bonk, you would bonk me in the head. Oh, wait, there's another door here. Oh. Let's see what this is, since I don't know if I've been on this stairwell or not. Strike me as someone who plays a lot of Nintendo, Darth, or you're so obsessed with bonks. Reminds me of that hammer from Super Smash Bros. Oh, so I gotta play the Ariwu gem I picked up. Well, on the plus side, selling all this stuff should bring the Crusade back up to 1,000,000 gold. Not that I need it for anything. Oh shit, this is jammed. I can't interact with it now.
Beautiful.
Locked? What do you mean this is locked? It is is it a raspberry? You lost me, Darkseus. Is what a raspberry? Shit. I guess I got to go through this again. I think there was another one of those gem players inside this fantasy memory thing of Ariwu's. Raspberry gem. Ba-doom boom. Shh. You should write jokes for late night shows, Darkseus. Let's see if I can use the player that's over here. Ah, crap. Well, I guess I'm not going to know what's on that last gem. Nothing to be done now but to get out of here. Go visit the Heart of Mystery to see if Darth's theory about that is correct. It worked, I laughed. I never said it didn't work. I'm just saying you should be writing jokes for those late night hosts. God knows they might even improve their ratings. Don't worry about her. She has no sense of humor. Alright. To the Heart of Mystery. Darren's immune to fatigue and exhausted? That's surprising. What the hell happened to him? Strength damage. Hmm. Continue. Ember War religion check failed? I suspected after this was going to be a lot of waiting in Dresden as I try to get these remaining decree directive things done. I'm genuinely curious about some of them. Actually, I'm genuinely curious about all of them. Did something in here open up? The one here is in the corner. Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Well, I don't see any opened doorways. I don't see anything, in all honesty.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
It's on the table. What table? This thing?
I can handle it.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. We're going back to Dresden to talk to the storyteller, restore the cloak, and sell some shit, and I guess wait for all these funky directives about magical research to get done. Other table. Oh my god. More than one table? Really? This table. There's nothing here. We're out. Crusader out. Back to Dresden. Check the map. I did check the map. I went through the whole room, Darth. Where? Oh dear, what's this? Oh, notifications from Dresden. Oh, Zorus's pin. A headband or a ring? We could do with some more clever rings. Got plenty of funky headbands. Golden Legionnaires and Hedge Knights. I mean, we're using all that, so... Oh, it did work. Now I can rotate twice. We already hit the max number of mercenary to choose from, but we can do 2 free searches. Oh, cool. Hedge Knights, Golden Legionnaires, search. Darth, you should be fine since you gave him one note after his last story. Uh-huh. Let's see. Knights of Ozem. Signifiers. Paladin. Search. Nice. Sisters of the Golden Irenaes. So let's see. Hedge Knights, Cuirassiers, Paladins, Marksmen. I can't put that all into one group. Golden Legionnaires, War Priests, Sisters. And that's for what? Plickwell? Do be warned, once you get the last item, this immunity, go to the storage, otherwise you will fail the quest. Well, we can do that. I mean, it's not like we have a lot of other things to worry about. Thank you, Darth. Well, plenty of troops. Let's see. Two's done. Okay, so 3 is this, this, and this. So it's like 2 armies have to move south. 2 armies it is. No point trying to combine them. Back to Dresden. Where apparently they're going to throw a party. Oh, that's right. We got to go destroy Sithid next. After I sell everything. Enchant the pin. 3 days on the draft. Then we do this for 7 days. Then we need to draw out 14 days for this. No idea what any of that's going to result in, but we'll give it a whirl. Sup, Wilser? 38,000. That's actually not much. I didn't realize I thought I had more loot. Is anyone wearing a belt of physical perfection anymore? She is. Why not? Toughen a little Ember up a bit. That works, and we can sell this physical form for... Now the storyteller. Found a page. Another piece of evidence. Oh, storyteller touches the mask of the most worth raising eyebrow. This mask, this item, I feel a particular kinship with it. As if it calls me remarkable. In the YouTube playlist, you actually named part 32 part 31. Good lord, Darth. Thank you. So I did. 2, save, back. 3, save, back. 4, save, and back. Thank you, Darth. Much appreciated. So the mask thinks you're cool. Okay. The elf is with unusual impatience. Shall we? Restore this relic. Oh, it's a Ryu's magic cloak? Oh no. This relic is truly legendary. It is a sword power that is too heavy for this world. But I have a feeling this cloak will suit you well. What else can you find out about the mask? I see darkness, cold, endless, hiding numerous secrets. I feel someone's presence in this darkness. Someone is waiting for me there. And this mask is a torch designed to pierce the darkness and reveal age-old secrets. Just put it on and the elf brings the master's face and suddenly stops. And still I sense deceit. It's as if, by agreeing to wear this mask, I will learn much, but I will lose just as much. I have no idea what this mask is or for whom it was intended, and yet somehow it looks remarkably familiar to me. The storyteller frowns, weighing the mask in his hand one last time before shrugging and returning it to you. Okay, so let's see here. So I gained an Arilu cloak. This cloak allows Legend to reroll any skill check and take the best result with both throws. It's not even valuable. It's 175. I'll keep the Cape of Morta, because the Cape of Morta is doing way more for me than that is. Helmet of Camaraderie. This hand gives plus more boost to AC, no more than +3 for each ally in a 10-foot radius. I mean, everyone's got hats at this point.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Hi, Raid. How you doing today? We're doing all right today, Raid. Day's off to a decent start. Inside we go. Take a nice nap, and then I guess go march out and destroy Sithid forever. Oh, right.
Greetings, Commander. Today I come bearing good news, an invitation. Canabras is throwing a festival to celebrate the Crusaders, and you are the guest of honor.
Cool. What kind of festival?
I'm sure you remember how the Crusade started. Demons attacked Canabras, turning a celebration into a massacre and then laying waste to the city.
I do recall.
Now Canabras has been rebuilt, and the demons suffer one defeat after another. And all this is thanks to you. The citizens wish to reclaim the celebration stolen from them, and from you, at the start of the war.
Wouldn't it be better to wait until the war is ended? I mean, I can see both sides of the argument. It would make sense to wait, but given how dominating we are right now, I can appreciate why people want to have a party, especially how tired everyone probably is.
You recently won a glorious victory at Iz. While the crusade is far from over, this still calls for a celebration. My advice is to allow yourself and your companions this brief respite. It will help you gather strength before the final battle.
Wait. Arisano just said is, and Galfrey says eyes. So, what, I'm both right and wrong on how to pronounce that? What the hell? I feel like I'm being betrayed here. Whatever. Who should I take?
Everyone, without a doubt. Each one of your companions has fought long and hard. It would be unfair to leave anyone behind.
Gotcha. I'll be there. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. Oh, and one more thing. This came with the invitation. I'm not sure what it means, but it looks like some sort of sign. I assume the other half is in the possession of someone who will be waiting for you in Canabras.
Half a coin. Oh, we gotta go all the way down to Canabras? Well, that'll buy time for directives to get done. And Nevia stays out of the conversation. We can't help but notice her satisfied smile. It seems she knows something about the coin. Oh, well. Gave herself away.
That is all. Have an enjoyable break.
Have an enjoyable break. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that since I was in college. Alright, let's take that rest, get ourselves all right and ready. Who currently is holding the dice? Lan is, so... Although we may still want to use Lan. He's got that bow now. I know that Erishroi has better... Raid, you're playing more... Darth, you think that's the second to last DLC? Oh, I never would have figured that. Thank you, Darth. Put this in here in case I change my mind. Same for this. I should just sell that. Sell those, I suppose. Sell that. No one's raging. Sell. 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 Sell these. Let's get that rest, and then we'll go destroy Sith, and then we'll go have a
The
party.
most important thing is to make the right shape with your lips and tongue, and to exhale just right.
Dwarf boy, your skill at creating smoke rings is worthy of accolades. Tell me, can you hit the commander's head with a smoke ring from here?
That was weird. Alright, we'll go sell some more stuff to WotR, then go out the front gates, and we'll take a squad to go destroy Sithid. Hopefully that DLC will be manageable. And not crazy like the end of the Midnight Isles with that glitch and that ridiculous chain swinging attack that I can't seem to be able to survive. Okay. Where's WotR?
Can't make the demons wait.
Will I be going back to the Midnight Isles to see if the glitch fixes itself? Not really, Darth. I'm not interested. I'm quite convinced the glitch is just going to keep happening. And at this point, I'm very much dubious about anything that could be a reward out of that anyway, because I've already gotten so much gear and loot. Oh, I should have put that in the box. Deal, 93,000. Price descending. I don't see anything new showing up, so we're good. Front gate. We'll take a strong squad with us, because I'm sure Sith it's going to be a nightmare. So we need Sela. Land's got the best bow now. Darren for healing, Soizel for buffs. Regil for durability, because as much as I love Greybor, he just doesn't have it. Alright, so portal to the abyss. Right. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, this. Random army recruitment. Don't need that. We're pretty stacked on troops. I mean, we got ragtags are at 11, 2 and 3 are at 10, 4 is at 9, and we're trying to send reinforcements out in their direction. Oh, that reminds me, that should be doable now. Right, so you guys are for 3. 3 is all the way in the south. Maybe too far into the south. Pull 3 back to try to link up with the reinforcements sooner. Excellent. Let's head over here and see what we got. Gotta find our way into fight Sithid. Enemy arm. Where did they come from? Wasn't on the map a minute ago. Just magically... Well, of course it magically appeared. How else do demon armies come into being? Verukali, Ravner Dragon, and Abasu. Yep. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, cool. Oh, so much for that. Forgot he had that ability. I don't need to summon the wolves. Is that something about a second army somewhere? Or did my eyes deceive me? Another notice from Dresden. I don't see any other signs. Okay. What's my thoughts on the game? I think it's an excellent game. Oh, there is something in the far north. I think if you're a hardcore D&D guy, then this game is right up your alley. And as a non-D&D guy myself, I'm still enjoying it. Oops. Ugh. Okay, they still have some bugs. Best thing we do is hold position against the bugs. Oh, that didn't work. No more bugs. What word from Dresden? Wars are one of her maps. A large unit got ambushed on a march. It was moving too slow and could not spot the hidden enemies in time. The authorizing commander review the overall strategy of troop movement. Moves slowly and characteristically lightning speed. No trickster. Abandon the wounded? Evil. Oof. Adjacent allies gain +1 bonus to AC for 1 round at the start of each. Move decisively with lightning speed. Why not? Well, we got some pretty good healing going on. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, continue. Oh. There you go. No, let's rest. Because fatigue's starting to set in. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Let's give Lan the magic die first. Alright, in we go. Portal into the abyss of frozen hell stuff. I didn't go in? What the hell? I thought that's what I clicked on. Oh, it's this way. Ramius, you idiot. This looks distressingly familiar. Oh. Looks like some of Sith's people are trying to drag that frozen Nowfish knee somewhere. We better try to stop them. Oh, Thrall's grave. And the grave of Stalmar. That's weird. Stalmar's campfire is still lit.
Close ranks.
Hey, assholes!
Are you still here?
Leave that dead pigman where he is. Malgos. Malgos, Apostle of Sithid.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Whoa, wait, what? AC 25. Oh, he's almost dead. Thank you, honey. Position Darren here, so it'll wait for a bless. There you go. Siwa, advance. Zeus, fight the head guy. Good dog.
Good guys always win.
I see you there, Orin.
Retreat is not an option.
Nice. Land counter snipe.
Survive me.
Nice.
The light take you!
Nice try.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, that figures.
I got it.
Oh, they all have loot. Let's take it. Whoa! Oh, that's just a great axe. Never mind. And that's just full plate. And that's just a tower shield. Never mind. I thought we had some cool stuff there for a minute, but we don't. To ancient ruins. Alright. Sure as hell don't need some other demon lord cropping up just as soon as we're rid of Descari and Baphomet. At least Natikio is only interested in Elutionira. What is that thing down there? Must be slime. Oh! Oh, gross! Gross! Immortal Ichor? Ugh! I'm fighting snot.
Damn you! Endure this! I will see to your demise.
Great. And they have the Mark of Sithid. Protected by the icy winds of the abyss. Also has Blur. Okay, that's a little worrisome. We can... AC is 35, we can take him.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Kneel before me. Are you still here?
That works.
Make every strike.
These things must not be very vulnerable to arrows. I had no way of knowing that. Going in, I mean.
Into the fray.
Rules are made to be broken.
They also don't drop anything. Before I get too into this, I better feed the cat. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Foul slime congealed on the icy wall. Ew. Mithril full plate. Man, we got too much cool stuff. Damn. This place is huge. Please is that Sithid? Oh my god! Alright, I'm a little worried now. This guy's huge. It's like trying to scratch a Star Destroyer in a shuttlecraft.
They will break against our resolve.
This one's blue. Never mind, they're all blue. Oh, they try to dominate Darren? Good luck with that. No one can dominate Darren. Because he's such an ass.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Now they're trying to dominate Soizel.
Good guys always win.
No glory without risk.
This one's mine.
What the hell? Swarms of locusts? Ew. Oh shit, Penelope got away. Penelope, what are you doing for food ball? That's the dirty tool. And he's bust out a slipper. There you go. Take out the source.
You won't survive me. I got this.
The inheritor.
Oh, that took care of that.
Blade.
Right, you kill the summoner, you kill all the summons.
Press the attack.
Oh, there you go.
Missed
Darren?
already.
Thank you. Dead body. Well, bones.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh. It speaks. Don't mind me. I'm just the cleaning
Let's see what we
service.
can do.
A heavy sword made for a truly colossal hand. Yeah, I got that. Uh-oh. If he wants me to come closer, that cannot be a good thing. Oh. Oh dear. Who are you? Why are you here? Yo, I'm Ramius, Knight Commander of the Crusades, and I'm here to kill you. Straight up. Kill. Devastate. Annihilate. Oh yes, I like that. I am Sithit the Destroyer. I have slain many mortals. That's what mortals are for, after all. Dying. What else? The demon emits a creaking laugh. When my plan finally bears fruit, even more of them will die. They will all die. Each and every one. And what plan is that? My plan. I am Sithit the Cunning. I thought you were Sithit the Destroyer. And I have a plan. Nobody knows about it, but I will share it with you, my loyal servant. What? Keep it secret. Not a word to anyone. When it comes to fruition, I will raise you above all my other servants. Maybe he actually is crazy. Now he suddenly thinks I'm a servant. Know that I have divided my soul into pieces, and granted each piece to one of my mortal servants. They gained immeasurable power. But that's not important. Not important. The plan's secret isn't about that. Monster grins. The servants don't matter, the soul does. Do you understand? My soul is both here with me and there on Galarian. Its pieces are drawn to one another, and thereby draw the mortal world closer and closer to the abyss. The veil between worlds gets thinner and thinner. One day it will tear, and my servants will flood Galarian. You're nuts, man. Insane. Yes, only the insane dare stand against me. I am Sitha the strategist. When my plan comes to fruition, these madmen will be dust. Kostachi most of all. Oh. Kostachi. He's not even a real demon. He was once mortal, and still thinks to challenge me, Sithit, the greatest of demon lords. He is insane. Insane. Uh-huh. So about that, your servants are all gone, for starters. Long gone, yes. All my enemies are gone. I am Sithit the Conqueror. I froze them, tore the flesh from their bones, and threw them into the bottomless pits. All fell before me. True Kostachi still remains. That, he dares still to resist. Still struggles, but he will not prevail. Never. Never. Yeah, you fought him and lost. Lost. Kostachi lost. For I am Sitha the Victorious. I broke his spine and left him to die in the mountains. I took his kingdom. My kingdom. My kingdom. Monsters House sad how, where is my kingdom? Where are my servants? Where is everything? Okay, you really are nuts, man. Alright, time to put you out. Die. I cannot die. Others die, enemies, servants, demons, mortals. You will die as well. And I will remain. I am Sithid. I am eternal. How am I supposed to fight a gigantic frozen head? Oh no. Me and my big mouth. With an ice pick? Well, that might be good for taking out one.
Do not waver.
Oh, he's sending the servants to fight me. Can I even target him? No. The servants. Alright, Stone Skin Communal. Oh, great. Swarms of bugs. I hate bugs. Gotta take out the summoners. Or it's gonna be overrun with ugly-ass insects. Actually, we need to restart this because I honestly should have thought to, run all the buffs, like Soizel's buffs, before we walked in there. We're just wasting time at this point. So before we go talk to Sithid, so right around before the final ramp, right about here. Throw fireballs at him, Orin. I'm not sure if anyone actually has fireball spells. I left Nenio behind because she's of mixed results every time I use her. Never messed with this. Alright.
Here we go again.
Stone Skin Communal.
Together we stand.
Angelic Aspect Greater.
Always be ready for the worst.
Dice.
Welcome your company.
We still have a Bless.
The world has suffered enough.
Blessings of Luck and Resolve.
We will win this war.
I am here all week.
No reason to pause.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places.
I will help where I can.
I feel like the chosen one. Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. What's going on here?
Alright, save from here. Now we're ready. Party. The rest of them are like 1 minute or less things, or round based. I can activate them once the Battle of Sithid starts. Mix a 9-men Morris minigame and a C4 Black Flaggers are ridiculous. Beat you so easily every time. Yeah, I beat you every time. Well, that's unfortunate, Mixa. Alright, let's do this.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
So cool. I see what you did there, Orin. Who's the first one? This guy? Oh, he's too far away. We'd have to move forward for him. We'll hold the summons in reserve. I don't know if we're going to need them or not. Depends on how this evolves. We don't need them to fight these critters. I know that. Oops. Yeah, we get a prayer. I need to let off another prayer. I can always do another one later on. Alright, we gotta kill this one to get rid of the spider swarms. Alright, Seal, let's see. We want this and this. This. Oron, hey, is it pronounced Iacor or Icor? You mean this? That's Icor. I love how the camera is so high above them I can barely hear them talk. Juju zombie fighter? What the hell? Bad Juju? Bad Juju is now real? Oh god. What is that? I don't know what that was. That's right, Zeus. Bite him up real good. Oh, it's trying to eat Regil. Oh, I forgot the heroic invocation. There we go. Alright. The spider summoner is here. Let's get rid of it. This guy's been in the icebox too long. He's lost all sense of reality. That's, for a demon, that's saying a lot. Oh crap, he's gonna... Okay. Who's that on the ground? Is that me? More bugs! Holy shit. Oops. What the hell's wrong with me? It doesn't even say why I'm not getting up. Why did it just go right over me like that? Now, oh! Dude cut off his own hand. What? I can honestly say I did not see that coming. The Hand of Sithid, a chaotic evil outsider, level 30 outsider, 10 assassin. Alright, so we're gonna go all Adam's family about this. Alright, sure. Why not? AC 59. Alright, now it gets interesting. Oh, the music just changed. Oh, now we're in trouble. Well, thank God for Seal's spell resistance. Alright, this is important enough that I think we'll do a mark of justice. Query, I need a helping hand to beat this. Hardy har har, Darth. Hardy har har. Your jokes aren't as good as Darkseus's. Or maybe you and Darkseus should team up, I guess. That's what I should be saying. That's nicer. Ah! Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh shit, the head of Sithid? No! No, do not pull me away! Shit. AC 61. He's chaos, so we can do this. Oh, that's not good. Shit, that's using his noggin? Yeah, I'm kind of worried now, because I think we may be super fucked. Who's out? Is Lan on the ground? Oh, he leveled. How many people did he level down? Everyone's fatigued? Alright, now we gotta come and call the summons. Some things are always bad, you just can't put your fingers on it. If he puts his fingers on me, I'm dead. Get up, Lan! I do actually want Darren to summon the, The head of Sithis is just trying to palm things off. Jesus Christ. Well, suppose that's better than the alternative. Oh, Darren can do more healing. Mark of Death. On who? Did it even work? Alright, Sio, quick, get those Nabasu in here. Shit, one's evil. God damn it. Zeus, finish off the evil. Damn it, he's out of range. Well, that's because everyone's frozen and fatigued. God damn it, I have to. Darren's got like a lot of work to do. Got level downs. Oh my god. I got to use like restorations on everyone. Can't attack that. No, not it. No! Uh-oh, situation not looking good. For our Cape Crusader, see you next episode when Robin looks empty Gad's Batman. I was just watching old clips from the Adam West Batman show. Darkseid, the head really sucks. Yeah. We're also down 2 people. I don't think I'm going to pull my bacon out of this, and we're going to have to try to restart. There must be a range limit on the head, because it didn't really grab Soizel the first time, I don't think. Summons versus summons? That's not the point, Darth. I can get rid of the summons by killing the goo monsters that are summoning them. I have to somehow resist the head. I can't even read that one, Darkseid. I can't even read that one, Darkseid. I really can't. Darren, get up. Jesus Christ. Oh, great. There's a limit on what he can do right now. Fine. Summon the Azadas. And I've lost my best summoner with Soizel being down. Seal, get up. Zeus, get up. Well, that's interesting. The head is damaging all the locust swarms. I don't know what to do unless I can do this single-handedly, because we're going to lose Seal and Darren and Regil soon. I think we've lost Zeus. Wan and Soizel are already out. Without Soizel, I can't get the rest of the nifty summons that Soizel can do. I don't know how to stay away from the head's ice suck power, which is level down and fatiguing the crap out of everyone. I gotta try to keep Darren on his feet. If I can keep Darren on his feet, he can resurrect me if necessary. Oh, for the love of God, now the damn head's out of range. We gotta kill the Ichor monsters. As long as Darren keeps falling, he can't use some of his restoration stuff. Well, that didn't work. This is so unfair. Well, it is a demon ward. So is fucking Descari, and I beat his ass. Oren, this probably not work, but considering what you've seen, can you split the party prior to the encounter? Not really, because it starts immediately after. It starts with a cutscene. What I need to do is keep them. What I need to do, I think, is when the hand appears, I need to push them all the way this way. Oh fuck! They're all missing because I'm 2 level down now. I don't have restoration. How am I supposed to resist this? Alright, let's try this again. I gotta see, there must be a range limit on this thing. You can't grab the entire map. We have to stay to the right. We have to stay all the way here. This direction. Good God. And pray to God there's a limit and try to take out the hand. Maybe after the hand, the head permanently sits on the ground. Or maybe he just cuts off the other... Well, he can't cut off the other hand because... How is he going to cut off the other hand? Because the other hand's holding the sword. Maybe he'll cut his head off or something weird. And once again, Darth is trolling me. Thank you, Darth. Jonax, is this a DLC or part of Chapter 5? This is DLC, Jonax. It is DLC that can only be accessed in Chapter 5. Or as in Monty Python's Holy Grail, or on the animator could croak and our heroes escape. I wish. I really wish. That would solve so many problems. But no. Can't do Heroic Invocation at this time with Darren, so we'll just stand there. What DLC is this? Darth, can you help me?
Insane. Bonzo. No longer in possession of one's faculties. 3 fries short of a happy meal. Wacko!
Thank you, Jack. Jack's right. Never question General Jack O'Neill. Thank you, Darth. Your summoned spiders are nothing when I kill off the source of your summoning. It's basically, Jonex, this is part 3 of a DLC mission that starts out using a second set of characters you design. Through the Ashes, and I forget what the middle part is called. Then, here in Act 5, those characters come and warn you about Frosty here, and you gotta come stop them. I'm gonna hold on that. I may need that later. Everyone keeps saying cool, which I just think is a very ironic thing to be saying under the circumstances. Oh, these creatures are summoning Juju zombies? I didn't notice that last time. Alright, now Darren can do a heroic invocation on us. Zeus, bite this thing. Come on, Sozel, hit it. Alright. And there goes all the summons and the neighboring critter as well. I don't have a what else for Darren just yet. Waiting for the panic to start when he cuts his hand off. Zeus, go bite him. Oh wait, there's a Juju zombie right there. Well, if I kill this thing, the Juju zombie will probably go away. Or, you know, that could be done. Alright, now it's going to cut the hand off. And this is going to get weirder. Alright. First things first. Oh god, Darren's staggered again. What a loser. Yeah, I see the head now. Oh no. No, the head's second on the initiative? Wait a minute, what the hell? Zeus, reflex saving throw succeeded. Zeus evades breath. Oh my god, it's a reflex thing? Did it say land past? Why the hell did he get to go before everyone else?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, I'm not liking my chances. The frozen thing really sucks. Screw it. Go get him. Get this hand. No! Come on!
You won't survive me.
Alright, we have to come at this from another direction. We have to lure the... I think I know what to do. That attack showed that it just missed trying to pull everyone in. Which means we can't go to the Ichor. We have to fall back and make the Ichor come to us. However, that's going to be after lunch. So I was thinking while I was making my lunch, those Ichors must be a trap. It makes sense. These Owlcat guys are pretty clever. The Ichors must be meant to get you overconfident, so you march in there and fight them because you think you can kill them quickly, which you can. But in so doing, you accidentally position yourself to get pinned between the hand and the skull. And then the skull engages its vacuum attack, and then you're rendered impotent. It's very clever. I have to give him credit. As I said, the solution may be, when the Ichors attack, to fall back. Go as far back as you're allowed, and make the Ichors come to you, and then kill them. Without moving. And then the hand is between you and the skull. At least I hope that's how it works. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, Darth has his memes again. Let's see. Evil cat memes. Jesus. Soda grew out his hair and dyed it pink? Wow. Well, I guess he's living that happy life, though, of his, VTuber girlfriend.
Nero, can you say fuck you, chat?
Coco, come on now, you know I can't say that, but you're welcome to.
Okay, I'll give you $20.
That's ridiculous. I could earn that amount much more easily in my sleep.
Wow, okay, I'll give you $20,000.
You love me. Ahem. I mean... No. I'm not a fan of your money. Oh, who am I kidding? Give it here.
Alright, now I need you to say fuck you, chat.
She can't.
That is
filters.
the most outrageously inappropriate request I have ever heard. Sorry, Coco. You'll have to do better than that.
But you took my money.
I didn't take it. You willingly gave it. Maybe you should invest in some IQ points.
Whoa. Getting roasted by the AI. Discord's been bugging me about an update for, I think, 2 weeks now, which I keep forgetting to do. No, the Eagles cannot help us. They are too busy annihilating the Chiefs in the Southlands. That is true. That's extremely true. I was talking to my old football buddy that night, and she said that was the most dominating football play she'd seen in several years. Go Birds. Boromir and Faramir. Yeah, that's true. Bilbo, all the time Bilbo when he teaches the ring. Our brain memorizing important stuff. My brain memorizing Lord of the Rings lines that I can use in daily life and make everyone around me feel awkward. The wrong answer, tell them no. Fellowship returns to the Shire in the movies, Fellowship returning to the Shire in the books. I heard about that. I've never read the books, but I heard there's a pretty dark ending. But they were all with them as Steve for a second breakfast was made. It's actually a pretty tasty breakfast for them. Are you doomscoring again? Just because we had a phone out, because of doomscoring. Okay. Sauron was there? Oh, yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard he was there, that there was devastation and enslaving, and possibly some revenge murder. I don't have two wolves inside me, I have these guys. It's not so bad. Hero of Rohan, hero of Gondor. Boom. 9 conversational tricks to make people think you are cool and Saruman. As Dev saying, can we talk? Can we not take counsel together as we once did? Don't mess with me, so you've chosen death. Well, we all say that. Don't ignore me. You've been busy of late, my friend. Uh-huh. It's late. The hour is later than you think. I know why you're here, for that is not why you have come, is it not? You smell, you stink of horse. It's a good idea. It will be wise, my friend. You want the deets, so you have come here for information. You are useless. You are the lesser son of greater sires. Also, another way of titling this is just saying, when saying more words is necessary than saying less. By the way, I just want to mention, for the record, I love the fact that he's supposed to be Saruman the White, but if you look at him, you see how dirty-ass his clothes are. Whereas when Gandalf becomes Gandalf the White, he stays impeccably white the whole damn time. Metaphors. Fan art project based on the web serial Worm? What the fuck is Worm?
As a child, you would wait and watch from far.
Well, I guess the apocalypse still happens. Sucks to be us, chat. Worm is, you would think, another word for conscience, Oren? Oh. Okay. More realistic superheroes. Oh, I get tired of that after a while. I'm old school. Give me the old days of the DC animated universe TV shows. I have no idea what any of that just was, but whatever. It's all good. We're covered. Orion, you seem to recall something about where at hell and where worm doth not death. Perhaps someone with AI. Oh, I'm sure they're using some AI, but it's based on something real, according to Darth. Some story or something. I don't know. Fortunately, we have this. Ah!
It's snowing so hard outside. You gotta keep it. I won't go through. It's not gonna go through.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that is classic Achievement Hunter! Oh my god, this is like 12 years old. It's the day Jeremy axe kicked a desk.
I won't go through. It's not gonna go through.
This is a blanket.
Those guys were my heroes back in the day. Damn, don't piss that guy off.
check this out.
Take this.
Oh my god, what is this? Chick behind the driving wheel? I have no idea, Oron. Idiot.
Yo, you okay in here?
Yo, do not do no stupid shit, okay? We going somewhere. I got you. Nigga,
Yep, he does stupid shit. Batman.
What? How? Do you see it?
Dude, you sit way too close to the mic. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Okay, actually that somehow worked. What the hell, man? No!
what's this? Hey, that's pretty cool. All of your meat. I want all of the meat.
Get out of my store.
You've got to give me more.
We need somebody to go down to the what's it called? The girls' bathroom in the 8th grade hallway. There is somebody that has shit. There are shit balls floating in the spot. There are shit balls.
The demon is controlling the pug? Ah!
The fuck? This threw a motherfucking sausage at me.
And the opportunity for proper engagement is actually after the tabling of the...
Well, he tabled.
You're doing so good. Wanna get up on
Why are so many of these YouTube guys so weird? Oh no! No! No, no, no! Cat.
We've spotted an alligator that seems to be in trouble, so there's only one.
You do highly recommend reading Parahumans. It's good. Sorry, Darth, I have a whole collection of books to read right now from Firefly and other stuff. It's completely free. Well, I know it's completely free. That part doesn't surprise me. Dude, what the hell? And he's gonna break the windshield. Yep! Get a hammer!
Non fa il timido, esci fuori. Eccolo! Oh my god.
That dog was smart to turn away. What the hell am I watching? What? That is so unwise.
Да он просто бессмертный.
Oh, for the love of Christ. This guy, okay, this guy looks so dead in the eyes. Frank's in Germany. It's a lot of tortellini.
Good morning, good morning. I got my hot chocolate. I got my morning blazer. Let's get on the perch. Have a good day. Whoa.
Oh my god. Hi, Penguin. Yay. All right. Time to face the music. Let's see if if I'm actually a capable tactician or not. Uh-huh.
Yet another obstacle.
Time for cowardism. Get as far away as we possibly can and wait for the damn things to come to us. And pray that I'm right about the rest of it. You know, for Immortal Ichor, this stuff really goes under real fast. Oh, I should have done some... Oh no, that can wait. Okay, pull Darren back. The round-based things can wait for a bit. Oh, I can't do Heroic Invocation now. Hold off on a lot of this stuff until we actually need it. That's right, come get me. I don't care how many bugs you summon, they're not Vescivores. They're not as bad as the Skari swarms. I guess I can try to kill the swarms.
I got this.
Into the fray.
The Sword of Sith that just destroyed their own Damn it. Come closer. Oh, you're screwed now.
The light. Take you.
How long is land gonna be down?
It is not an option. Are you still here? Good guys always win.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Kneel before me.
Bad juju. Ooh, okay.
I got this. won't survive me. This one's mine.
All right.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
The hand is the second initiative. Now we need everything. Oh, he tried to use it on me. Nice try. I have a belt of reflection. Sucks to be you. It's Nabasu time. Soizel. Gale Azadas. Yes, we're out of range. All right, let's get the hand.
Unexpected.
What the fuck? What the hell happened to... How did it get land? Wait, why the fuck is Lan out? Blindness? What, how is that possible? He had to go through a dozen people to get to Lan. Gives me the other hand. I don't think he can cut off the other hand because the other hand's holding the damn sword. Wisdom damage on Regil. Shit. I need those Azada though, I think. It's giving me the finger. Ah, shit, he just cut through my formation. We gotta do healing. Damn. Come on. It's not. Let me get back on my feet, damn you. What? It's not letting anyone get up. And Wan is dead. Fantastic. I can bring Wan back, but I gotta do this first. We also gotta get back on our feet, please. Wonder why he's killing Wan. Must be some kind of loophole in the design layout. Come on. No! I'm still not allowed to get them back on their feet? That's not fair! Why is it 3 turns for this damn sword? Shit, man. Oh, I can get up, finally. It's not a status effect. I already checked. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know what to do. Wait, I can't attack him? Because it says yellow. Do this instead. Damn it. I gotta make sure Seal doesn't die or she's gonna lose all her buffs, just like Lan did. No! Fuck! Not cool! God damn it! There is no status effect when the swords hit them, Darkness. I have no idea why they stay down for so many turns. Alright, I gotta resurrect Sila. She lost everything. All of her angelic buffs, everything. God damn it. She can't hurt the hand, but maybe she can fight the Ichors.
Press the attack!
I just landed a 128 on him. Oh, you bastard. We need to bring land back, and we gotta cast more healing at me and Regil. Is this thing still under a mark of justice? Yes. Alright, then there's nothing to be done. Just... Cure White Wounds Mass. Huh, he didn't do anything. That's weird. Welcome back, Lan.
Retreat is not an option.
Gotta get rid of some of these Ichors. My character can take out the hand. Land's back up, now I can party. I wish. Land's actually really ineffective in these situations because of the high AC everyone's got. I wish he was helpful with Darkseid, but I'd rather him on his feet than dead on the ground. $114 hit points left on the hand. Because it's a LAN party? That also... God, I remember LAN parties.
Are you still here?
Alright, I killed off your hand. Now what? Man, I know you got all these Ichor monster things.
Endure this.
That's it? Dude. Oh, they killed the Azada lizard thing. Huh, Sila's fire cloak is killing off all these swarms. Still remember the picture of the group of 10 guys at a LAN party. One was duct taped to the ceiling because they ran out of the room. Okay, I never attended those kind of LAN parties. I mean, I believe you, Darkness. I'm not saying I don't. I just said I never attended that kind of a LAN party. Sounds like fun. Oh, he's still doing it. Is it going to hit LAN again? Mostly it almost hit his locust swarms. Okay, didn't hit LAN this time. That's a relief. Darren. I guess Darren's got to move closer and start lighting off his heals. There you go. I'm not getting close to that head until he runs out of Ichor. That being said, I have no idea how I'm supposed to kill the head. Because if I get close to the head, he's just going to suck me in, level me down to the point that we become rendered impotent. One problem at a time. Ichor's first, head second.
Good guys always. Make every strike count.
Was Lan just lying in a pool of his own blood? Oh, please tell me the Ichors aren't unlimited. If they're unlimited, I don't know what we're gonna do. Darth, unlimited Ichor and swarms. Are you being serious? Or are you just trolling me again? Are you serious? Is it are the Ichors unlimited?
Into the fray.
You don't actually know, but it seems like it. Well, then I have to operate in the assumption I can get rid of the Ichor. If it doesn't stop, then we're going to have to make a mad run for the head. I still stand by my decision that this was the smart option to get rid of the hand. We gotta kill off the Ichors, because we're never gonna make it very far with all these swarms. They'll nibble us to death, even with Sila's Cloak of Fire. Although it's nice to see that they're using the sword against their own people.
This one's mine. I got this. Damn it. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light. Take you.
He posted a picture of the... Oh, is this of the duct taping Darkseers? Let me see. I see what you mean now. I gotta share that with everyone. Yeah. I was never in that much of a cramped situation, but I certainly know what they're talking about when you gotta fit X number of bodies in the room and you run out of chairs. Oh, to be crazy and in college. Or even high school, perhaps. Thank you, Darkseers. That was funny. That's right, Darren can summon some Thana demons to help us as well, since the Azadas and the Nabasu are dead. I guess I could summon more Demodans. Actually, I don't think I ever summoned them in the first place. Oh, no. Well, shit. How did he get me? Oh, fuck, it didn't get my guy. Shit. I'm surrounded by goddamn Ichors. No, not the spider swarm that... My character's the only one that can actually injure him. I have to get back there. God damn it. Ingenious move on the AI's part? It's not an ingenious move. My guy passed the reflex saving throw. I don't understand. He couldn't reach across the map before. Why can he suddenly do it now? Could be area of effect. Well, I'm calling bullshit if it's area of effect. I gotta get away from these things. No, not again! Damn it. It looks like Regil was too far away to be affected. I'm not sure. I've got to get back there. My character's the only one who can do the guaranteed damage needed for this.
Endure this.
Is there a blind spot under his head? I don't know. I would think the gravitational vacuum thing he's using is 360 directional. But the frost breath is directional. That's why I moved Regil behind him. I think I'm going to do the same thing with Zeus. Wow, the Demodans suck. They're getting their asses handed to them. Oh, great. Land's all alone against these things. Not again. No! I needed Darren! Fuck!
Make every strike count. Just great. Alright, Seo's gonna have to heal everyone from back there. While my guy takes the daggers to him. How much damage was that? Oh, that was a hell of a lot of damage. See him with my furry butt. These things are going to eat Lan, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. See what just healed the immortal Ecor? Really? That's crap. Ugh. Oh shit, he's trying to eat Sela. I hope to hell all this Icor dies when he dies. I had to fight all these things off without Darren and Soizel. We're screwed. If I cut this guy's heads off and it grows legs like in the original thing, I'm gonna be pissed. Screw it, go for broke.
This is not my time yet.
Sorry, buddy. I think I... What are we doing? Uh-oh.
I need your assistance to lose me.
Not cool. And now I'm separated from everyone else. Well, I see the shards. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. All right, powwow. Team powwow. Right the hell now.
Before I forget. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that was stage 1. So, you know, that sucks. Now I'm gonna have to face some kind of human form Sithid. Humanoid form Sithid. Alright. Whoops. Oh. At least they let me heal myself first. Do not touch the shards. Don't touch the sword. What did I just say?
Let's have some fun.
What did he just do to me? Nothing from the looks of it. AC 49? Huh. We better do another Stone Skin Communal because at least 4 people have lost Stone Skin. Order of the God Claw. Because that sure looks like a Dark Souls boss. Alright, don't expose them to bright light, don't feed them after midnight, and don't get water on them. Gremlins! I think I've only seen gremlins once in my life for some reason.
You won't survive me.
Pray for us, Darren. Catch him in a prayer. Oh, crap. It didn't work.
Out of my sight.
What of Ichor? So if I hit him for more than 60 points, he summons an Ichor to help him. That's shit. And yet I remember the rules better than the idiot main character. Well, if the main character was smart, there would have been no movie. He's both, right? He's both evil and chaotic. Yeah, so just... There you go. Zeus! Bite him! Seal, give him a mark of justice. Surround this son of a bitch. Why are you back there? How did that happen? Crushing Descent. Don't know, don't care.
Good guys always win.
Alright, well, he summoned an Ichor, but he's also, like, fucking dead.
Press the attack.
What the? That is 3 of them? Ah! Darren! And Lan! Stop going after the weak people. AC 48.
Endure this.
Alright, so I gotta crush the soul shards. These things can jump like Spider-Man. What the hell did that? Don't care. Fight him, Zeus! Come on, Seal, you got this. Why is she so injured? He slowed her? Fucker. Do I have any mass heals left for him? No. This one. That's nearly as effective as the primary, though. Get within range of Seal and light off a heal, Soizo. Oh my god.
Retreat is not an option.
Ignore the Ichor. Focus on the shards. Come on, Darren. Look, asshole. Stop going after those two. You want a problem? Fight me.
Make every strike count.
Oh no. What just happened? Now he's AC 49.
Damn you! Kneel before me. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Are you still here?
Okay, now I gotta kill this one of them. Alright, I think I understand the rules. Hey! Do not touch my dog!
You won't survive me.
Him you can touch. I don't care about you guys trying to hurt Soizel, mostly because I know Soizel can take it.
Good guys always win. This one's mine.
That looks unpleasantly cold.
Endure this.
AC 59 now. That is one chilly-looking shadow demon.
I got this.
Yeah! Sithlet's frost-bitten bones slowly crumble into ashes, becoming one of the wintry dust of his domain. The fallen demon lord drifts into oblivion, this time for good. All that remains of him is a shard of his enormous sword, glistening with cold brilliance. Another enemy defeated. Laudable. Bare bones, snow, ice, a bunch of old crumbling stones for a home. All that power and living in this hovel? This demon lord truly had no taste at all. Thanks, Darkshus. Thank Orin. I've seen a lot in my life, but a demon lord with senile dementia? Lance shakes his head. Why couldn't he just sit by the fireplace in his rocking chair like a proper old man? These crazy types seem attracted to Galarian like moths to a flame. Isn't their own plane good enough for them? Another victory! Sela gives you a wide smile. No demons allowed on Galarian while old Sela and her crew are on guard duty. We won. The cleric's silent voice is devoid of all joy. Let us leave this cursed place now. Religion check 42. Oh dear. We gotta roll a 12 to beat this. Sister beheaded herself and immediately returned with renewed strength. What was that? Fail. Shit. Oh well. What a grand gesture that was. Demon lords love a grand gesture, just like Crusaders. I think it was the realization of how impressive he looked in that moment that gave him new strength. Yes, he even shouted something about how he would survive death itself, but escaping death twice turned out to be too much, even for him. I don't even want to think about the unholy secrets of demon lords, or the intricacies of their dreadful rituals. I have a feeling the sight of that grotesque skeleton beheading itself will haunt my dreams for a long time. Soizel shivers. Demon Lords must be killed at least twice. We caught Sithid unguarded right here in his domain, or whatever was left of it. Luckily for us, he returned to life here as well, so we didn't have to hunt him down to finish the job. What matters is that he's dead now. Whatever trick he had up his sleeve, it didn't save him. This shard is all that remains of Sithid in his domain. What do we want with this twisted piece of metal? I suppose I could put it in my cellar to keep my wine chilled. Demonic metal. I suppose you could forge a weapon against the creatures of the abyss out of it, but at what cost? This thing gives me the creeps. I'd rather bury it right here, let it decay along with its owner. A piece of demonic filth. I would only take it with me so I could personally oversee its destruction. This thing is just one huge lump of demonic corruption. I am afraid it will be forever tainted, even if you melt it down and cast something entirely new out of it. A shard of frozen metal, as you feed its coldness emanating from it, you feel its desire to kill anything it touches. Time for us to go home. They all tell me not to pick it up and I take it anyway. Am I an idiot? That's one of the dumbest things. They're all like, don't touch it, don't leave it. It's evil, it's cursed. Nothing good will come from it. Main character, I'm gonna pick up this bauble and shove it in my pocket. Restore Sithid's blade. Have I not listened to anything any of them have been saying to me? Apparently not. I'm the Knight Commander. I can do whatever the flip I want. The rest of you all can go suck a monkey butt. Alright. Travel to Dresden. I don't think we picked up any loot, actually, so let's just go straight to the Citadel. Too bad the other DLC boss is bugged. I'm not... you misunderstand me when I was critical of some of that stuff the other day, Darth. I understand how large and complex this game is. I actually fully credit Owlcat with having some very creative ideas. The fact they have one or two bugs doesn't diminish my appreciation for the game. And you're the one who were blasting them for having that Cave of Wisdoms area in the Egyptian puzzle zone, being all mad that you couldn't loot the stuff, when the whole point was to not be tempted, just like the Cave of Wisdom from Aladdin. Or Cave of Wonders from Aladdin, excuse me. You're actually a bigger critic than I am. Can't wait to see me rip my hair out when I play Rogue Trader. Ugh. I don't know if that's going to happen, Orin. We got a bunch of other games in my library to hit, and I am not a huge Warhammer fan. I've played 2 Warhammer games in my life, and that was because the first one looked so colorful it intrigued me, and the second one because I'm a sucker for space stuff. How do I restore the blade? Do I have to go see the... Oh, the storyteller. I should have gone outside. Let's see what these directives are first. Yeah, we got plenty of other entertaining titles, but it's not all by Owlcat, that's all. Got plenty of other things in the library databank. And then if we happen to exhaust all of that, there's like 5 more things on the wish list that I'm eyeballing for the future. Having particularly studied the scholars that made discover the real Boros was studying the connection that was down between the material plane and the abyss when the world wound opened. She arrived at the conclusion the wound is an energy conductor of sorts, one of which was fused into the fabric of the material plane and the other one into the abyss, specifically into the realms of Naticula, Daskari, and Baphomet. From this, a bold hypothesis suggests that if one were to take control over the world wound and its energies, this individual would be able to affect both Glarian and the abyssal lands. However, such instance would now be blocked by the masters of these abyssal realms, as they hold semi-divine power with their respective borders. Okay. And what does that do for us? I have no earthly idea. Secrets of Druid only... Oh, right. Energy points increased by 1. I'm not even... We have 6,420 energy points. We're not even using it for anything. I guess we do the other Ariel Vorwest draft. Another 14 days for that. And the campaign, I think we still have to try to get some of the armies linked up. There you go. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Now we're all... Hey! Sets in the Shies guys are now a level 11. With Plickwell at 10. Okay. Outside to go talk to the storyteller. I mean, actually, we are carrying a few items. We'll go sell a few items to Wilster, then I'm going to take a bathroom break. I hope to bloody hell that the storyteller doesn't go all, oh, you need to get me 6 magical essences, because there's nowhere else to fucking go. Alright, let's go outside.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Oh, fucking took a screenshot by accident. Alright, to the storyteller. Hey, I got a cursed thing for you to touch. What do you know about this sword? Storyteller's fingers tremble as he touches the cold blade of the sword, his withered hands turning red from the biting cold. His voice hoarse and furious, he whispers, I hate it! The howling of the storm, the clashing of metal, the grinding of bones. My most hated foe lands blow after blow on me. That vile creature wishes to invade my domain. My sword barely withstands the onslaught of his hammer. A blow, and another one, and another one. The blade vibrates, its steel creaks, and then a booming clamor. The mournful wind carries me to a labyrinth of icy peaks. Snow will hide the traces of my disfigured retreat. I am broken like my sword, but not defeated. Hand over the shard of the sword. Restore the relic. Bathed in magical light, the elf's hands glow out along the blade. Snowflakes dance in the dim light. This blade used to belong to a demon lord, Sithud, the lord of blizzards and the master of frost. Like its master, hungering eternally for power, this sword still thirsts for battle and death. I can restore it, or I can turn it into a rod. A rod? Like a meta magic rod? I never bothered to actually think of using any of those things. Tell me about the sword. This merciless blade will always thirst for blood. It will not grant a swift death to the enemies of its master. Rather, it will shred their flesh, piece them with searing cold, and will only deliver the killing blow when it is fully sated with their suffering. Well, that sounds cool. No pun intended. And the rod?
This relic won't body Sith's power over the cold. The metal has absorbed some of that Demon Lord's power, and it will turn into a potent magic, unleashing all the hatred and wrath of its former master onto the enemies of its current one. Doesn't sound like a meta magic rod. Sounds like a staff that'll give you the ability to cast magic spells. What do we think, chat? The bloodthirsty sword or the potentially magic-dealing wand? Darth votes sword. Anyone else? Darkshia says sword. Give it just a few more seconds. The swords have it. I choose the... Darth, you went back to the last stream. Make sure I get the story to another note. You can save 90 cents to complete his quest when you get the last one. Noted. Thank you for your diligence, Darth. I choose the sword. Bright light radiates from the storyteller's hands. The fragment of the ancient weapon dissolves within, flickering forebodingly. When the light disperses, you see the half-elf holding an extraordinary blade that seems to be made of ice. Cool. Thanks, man. So, we have a sword that I probably can't use. The Sword of Sithid, a longsword. Oh, well, it's a longsword. Let's see here. I mean, Radiance is the most valuable longsword for a paladin. Oren. We beat the guy, yes. What did the sword do? Apparently it's gonna do all manner of unspeakable, harm to its victims. With a cold tinge to it. So we're examining the sword right now. Let's get a full listing here of what it can do. What are the +5 longsword hits and hit enemy? The enemy must succeed on a fortitude saving throw or start bleeding. When a critical hit against a bleeding enemy, they will deal more unholy damage. Sword grants the wielder the Glacier Armor ability. They can use it as a standard action once per day. I keep forgetting I have abilities in the shield that Seal is wearing. Holding. So, additional armor. Once the effect has been 60 points of damage, your arm breaks and the creature loses all its benefits. The frost weapon is sheathed in a terrible icy cold that deals extra points of cold damage on successful hits. The creature takes constitution damage each turn. Yeah, so the target takes con damage. When the wielder is open concerned for critical hit against the enemy who is bleeding, they do additional unholy damage because of the grave wounds modifier. Enhancement +5. It's a pretty damn good sword. Does it beat the Radiance, the upgraded Radiance, though? +6 longsword. Turns Seal into a Holy Avenger. Spell resistance of 5 plus her class level, so at this point she has a spell resistance of 25. She can use the spell magic greater area of effect. Has holy damage. Bypasses evil damage reduction. Does extra damage against people of evil alignment. Cold Iron. Everyone has Cold Iron, though, because of the relic I'm wearing from the Queen. Holy. Enhancement 6. I leave you to argue this amongst yourselves, chat, while I go run to use the bathroom. Thank you, Darth. So I see Darth is sticking with the Radiance. And I do appreciate the fact that there's not a huge life and death difference in their damage levels. I'll keep this thing in the satchel while we'll sell the rest of this junk. Fancy looking. Wow, mithril full plate. 14, but it doesn't do anything. It's just lightweight armor. Alright. Thanks, storyteller. I don't see the terrible consequences they were talking about, but whatever. Go up, take a rest. Then I guess we gotta find this party. And pray that another god doesn't drop in and challenge me to a duel, which is what happened at the last party we went to. Hey, Wilser. Macabre Lion, hello. How far are we? We're basically at the end game here. One DOC hop, skip, and a jump, and we're off to Threshold. No one rages. I'm just gonna sell that. Put that. I need to put this in the box when I go inside. What is this? Amulet of Hidden Horrors. Invisibility is supposed to become quickened. It's a weird stealth attack thing. Additional 84,000. Now we go inside to throw a few things into the box that I really don't want to sell. And we get a rest, then we throw together for the party. Oh, actually, we may have to, like, just sit on our asses and wait for, like, 14 days for some Ariwu Vorlesh bullshit to get done. On our, our decree research. Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, what's that book? That wasn't there before.
Let's see what we can do.
Say what now? Oh, I got wicker I can sell. How long was this sitting around? The court of Dresden shall be held before the army of Dresden, wheresoever the queen, king, or viceroy is absent. Always one commander of Dresden proclaim the supreme judge. So this outlines what I can do. I need to sell off all this wicker.
Here we go.
I can sell the autographed book for 50 grand. That's not a bad idea.
Alright, now for that nap. And we gotta figure out where to go for that party. Threshold, festival. Develop all aspects of the crusade to the maximum. How am I supposed to do that? I never did elect the... That's a problem with the logistics thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to finish that, because I said I didn't want to do any of that. So what, I have to sign that decree once or something? I don't want to do that. That damn decree means stealing from people. I don't even need the money. Should have just taken Wan's advice for the tax thing. At least that one sounded more palatable. Shit. Maybe I can try talking to Dorgalinda.
Sela, my dear, won't you tell me again how sinful and morally bankrupt my lifestyle is, and how I must see the error of my ways? Your lectures always send me straight to sleep.
Yeah, right. Today, your path to repentance is silent prayer and self-reflection.
Darth, you think building all bastions up is required too? Well, that's not going to be possible because the Arilu Vorlesh Notes assignment is a logistics mission. And at present... the logistic and the bastions are also logistics, so we'd have to wait like 4 or 5 months to do that. Oh wait, let's take Regil and Darren so I can fix them. Harushale and Nenyo. I don't know where I'm even supposed to go for this party thing. I suppose it'll show up on the map somewhere. Or am I supposed to go talk to Arisinae? Oh, Canabris. That's right, she said I have to go all the way down to Canabris. That's right. Doing that one decree. The one where I have to steal from everyone. Should have just taken Wan's advice on taxes. You know what, I'll take the random encounter because it'll give me a chance to cast Restoration and fix Regil's wisdom damage. Whoa, undead mammoth. Okay.
Damn you!
And that's Nenio saying, get back. Wow, that might be the most effective display of Nenio powers I've ever seen.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I will resist. Disappear.
Are you still here? Retreat is not an option.
There, that fixed all those problems. Back on the road to Canabras. Back to where it all began. Word from Dresden. What do we got? Everything's ready to augment to enchant the relic, so... A priest of Nethys or a priestess of Noticula? Conthor's wisdom. Sneak attack damage. That could actually be very useful. My guy does a lot of sneak attacks. Rose wings and attack the same target as... Companions attack the same target as damage. Ooh. So, if I dog... So this ring is for dogpiling one target. What do we think, chat? The ring of dogpiling or the ring of sneak attack boosting? One vote for sneak attack. Give everybody a chance to actually see the question and respond. Forgot about the poll feature. I haven't used it in a while. As stated previously, either ring could have benefits. My character personally, if I can... Yeah, because I'm wearing the prismatic ring. I can remove the prismatic ring and put the other ring on instead. My character does sneak attacking. So the sneak attack ring could be useful. Or, if we were like fighting a boss, the dogpile ring might be useful in that regard. Another Discord update? I just updated. Alright, Darth wins. Sneak attack ring it is. As it happens, I think I can... Yeah, I never used the prismatic ring anyway, so... Yep, there you go. Alright, continue on our merry little way. Another day of recruitment. Evade this time. Do I want to bother recruiting more troops? More signifiers, Knights of Ozem, Golden Legionnaires. Oh. Whoops. Endeaving Cavaliers, and I believe it's conscripts are in Army 4. Right? Yep, mustache men. Monks. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Army 2 has the Golden Legionnaires. Army 3 has the Signifiers and the Knights of Azem. Those are what, Mendevian Cavaliers? Is that the ragtags? Yeah. All the way back to where it began. Wait. Everyone's fatigued. Let's take a rest.
Traditions are the glue that binds society together. I do not advise people to blindly follow tradition in every situation. But nevertheless, I want to honor one of Galarian's most ancient customs today by wishing you a happy birthday. Commander, you have already earned your place in the annals of history. My only hope is that the chapters still to be written will serve as inspiration for your contemporaries and as an example for future generations. Accept nothing but excellence from yourself and your companions, and win this war.
Oh, it's my birthday? Cool. I didn't even notice. I wondered if the game was going to do anything about that. Yeah, apparently it is my character's birthday. Darth, I had to pick one at the beginning. I forgot what I picked. I guess I did pick something in the month of Desnus because my character is a Desnan. I wonder what impact that was going to have. Oh, this again. Happy in-game birthday, yeah. Is that guy dancing in, like, mock armor? Yep, he is.
Let's see what we can do.
Carts boxes do contain usual necessities for a festival. Crates of booze, food, and decorations. Sounds like my house at Christmas time. Minus the booze. I have the sneaking suspicion I'm going to get trolled anytime I see a box worth examining. Well, that's not as bad as a rusty horseshoe. The post is the information on all the stalls and market. Seems there's a fair amount air to the right of the main road. A nice old lady.
Come closer, don't be shy. Look at these pretty little cats. They make great companions, and they'll bring you good luck. Well, well, it seems like that one's taken quite a shine to you. I'm not surprised. You do look mighty fine in that costume of yours, laddie. So, what do you say? Would you like to have one of these little beauties?
If Busy was here right now, she would not even give me a choice. She would be shooting the puppy dog eyes at me right now. However, I'm definitely a little suspicious. And I'm noticing it says AN Mythic Path. And if I remember correctly, the AN have the ability to, like, see through deceptions and stuff like that. And I kind of wish I had tried that out. But that's what future playthroughs are for. Alright, who are you?
I'm just an old woman who lives on the outskirts of the city.
Oh, that's not sus.
The demons destroyed everything I had except my barn and the cat inside it. My cat has always brought me good luck. She's the reason my barn's still standing. Pity she decided to hide in the barn instead of my house.
And you want to sell your only piece of good luck? This doesn't track, lady.
Oh, there I go, prattling on about myself. Anyway, my cat had kittens a few months ago. I'm looking to find a good home for them.
Oh, it's not your cat, it's the cat's children.
Just like their mother. You should take one. You won't regret it.
Knowledge Arcana 15. It's a good thing Nenyo's somewhere in the background. Cat looks a blue ordinary. You do detect faint traces of magic.
Well, what do you think? I'm telling you, my cat's lucky and so are her little ones. It runs in the family. You should take one, laddie. You won't regret it.
Screw it. How much for the cat?
Oh, no need for money. I'm just happy he's found a good home.
I know what Busy would tell me to do.
Oh, how nice. I'm sure you'll be very happy together. Don't forget to feed him, and make sure to pet him often. He likes that.
Sure, I love handling animals. Hi, kitty. Yay, kitty! Oh, Busy's gonna be super psyched by this development. I mean, it could be a cursed cat, who knows, but... For the moment, I'm just gonna think, yay, kitty. Hey, Grey Boar. Festive Bustle is a great cover for covert assassination. Unfortunately, I have no contracts today. It's showing bees.
My sweet bees, which flag should we put up on display? These colorful ones, or the ones with the symbols? And if the latter, which symbol should we choose? Oh, merciful son of Kalish, it is so hard to decide.
An old-red woman starts the large battle of flags with great enthusiasm. She seems completely oblivious to your presence.
Wait, my dear Eagle. May your day be filled with peace and light, my friend.
Thanks. Is this all going to be voice acted? I don't know, Darth. I've never been here before.
Oh, I did not see you. Pardon me, most esteemed one.
Most esteemed one? Hi, who are you? My name's Ramius.
I am called Vise. This fiery spark here with me is Eagle. We traveled here from the sunlit lands of Kalesh. We wish to help the people here.
Wait. Eco's name was like... Eco's accent was like Eastern European a minute ago. B sounds positively Irish. Whatever.
They say the demons will soon be defeated, and the world wounds will finally be closed. The great Commancer will be victorious.
Commencer?
The commander, my dear Eagle.
Oh, of course. Pardon me. The commander will defeat the demons, and we will assist in other ways.
Very noble of you to come all this way. How long have you been here?
We've been here for 2 days, esteemed one. We arrived right before the festivities started. We wanted to help, and immediately found an opportunity.
Wow, okay.
It takes a lot of work to throw a big celebration. Where we're from, they're always looking for volunteers to help with festivals. Thankfully, Nerosian is the same. We were able to start helping right away.
My sweet Vise, we are in Canabras. Nerosian is to the south. We traveled past it on our way here.
Are these two people idiots?
I'm all mixed up again. My head is an empty vessel.
It's gonna be a strange day. How are you gonna help?
We're happy to help in any way we can.
Exactly! If anyone needs 2 extra sets of hands, we'll be there. Today, we are hanging up flags, and tomorrow, we're building barracks.
Barricades, my lovely Eagle.
I was about to say, we need barracks? I thought this is almost over.
Yes, those 2.
Kalesh is far away. You came all this way just to offer your help.
Yes, indeed. We sailed from across the seas, walked and rode for many months. All because we wanted to come here.
Wow.
We do not regret our long journey. The world is changing. This is an important moment in history, and we want to witness it firsthand.
Well, I can't disagree with that feeling. It is certainly cool to know you're witnessing history changing before your eyes.
We are putting up decorations for the festival.
The flags of Canabras have already been raised throughout the city, but we still have plenty of poles and a lot of interesting flags left over. We can't decide which ones we should hang up.
Maybe you could help us, esteemed one. What would the locals like? Some of the flags are colorful but plain. Others have symbols on them. This one, for example, has a beer mug. And there's a really strange one over there.
Equal points to a banner bearing your standard. Boy, these people do not know anything. Why are you not able to... Well, why can't you make the decision yourselves?
I will explain, esteemed one. Some of the flags have symbols, and some of them are plain. What if the symbols are important? And if they're important, which one should we choose?
Or perhaps we were given the wrong flags by mistake. We don't know.
Well, I know what the town wants right now.
I don't know. That flag looks like it belongs in a bazaar. It feels a little out of place here. But I trust you, esteemed one.
I wouldn't mind some cold ale.
We've already talked about this, my sweet bees. We agreed you would only drink ale once a month.
Oh, I just screwed with them, didn't I?
Indeed, my strict dear eagle. And so, with your blessing, I shall have next month's mug of ale tonight to celebrate.
Oh no! Alright, alright. Wind it back slightly. I thought that was harmless. It had no bearing. It does have a bearing. So we'll tell them to put the correct flag up, I guess. That way these people won't be embarrassed and it'll probably help with the party. I misinterpreted that scene. If I had known that was actually that they didn't know what, if I didn't know I could just do that as a joke. We'll fix that. I thought I could have some fun, but it sounds like there's actually consequences to that decision. So let's try to make it correct. Otherwise, if there's no beer, it may cause a riot, and I know what that's like.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Come closer. I'm just an... Oh, there I go. Well, what do you think? Oh, no, Nick. Oh, how no...
Yay, kitty, and then she runs away. Yeah, that's not weird.
Here we go. I can handle it.
My sweet bees.
Wait, my dear.
Oh, I did not...
I am
They say that...
the command.
Oh, of course. We've been here for...
It takes a...
My sweet...
I'm all mixed up again. We're happy to...
Exact...
But it can...
Yes, those two.
Yes, indeed.
We do not regret our long... We are putting up...
The flags.
Maybe you could help us, esteemed one. What? I will explain, esteemed...
Or perhaps we were given the wrong flags by mistake. We don't know.
Here, the flag of the standard.
So, this is the banner of the Commander. See? I didn't forget. I got it right this time.
Great choice. Would you give me a hand, my dear eagle?
Alright, means I got to take this seriously.
the demons wait.
Hey, Woljif. Oh, it's nothing? What does that mean?
Got this one.
That's weird. Oh, they're drunk. They're drunk off their ass. Oh, that's great. Oh, found some stuff to sell.
Beautiful.
You've inspected every item, checked every document, you still won't let me into the city. The paperwork's in order, so is your merchandise. You still haven't answered all my questions, though. Hey, buddy, you kept that poor merchant here for ages. Just let him through already. Talothal the merchant. Picture this. The soldier refused to let this poor soul enter the city for over an hour now. He's just a regular merchant, if you ask me. I brought the finest goods from Avestan here with me today. Come find me in the square. I'm sure this guard will let me through soon. Is that an Asmir? Huh. Soizel. Lan. Stand in line. Oh, Darren looks like he's pouting. Don't tell me you're actually planning to wait in line. Illusions from faraway lands. Witness the commander lead the crusade with your own eyes. Okay. Arushale, making flowers.
This magic comes from the impossible kingdoms far away. For the right price in gold, I will show you the most important moments in the commander's life. Witness his triumphs and tribulations firsthand.
The impossible kingdoms?
What is that I hear? The audience wishes to learn of distant lands? I'm always happy to oblige. In the impossible kingdoms, a huge city of machines arose between the realm of the dead and the nation of arrogant mages. The dead rule as if they were alive. Metal machines soar through the skies, and the mightiest mages break the rules of the universe with their spells.
Is he talking about the place where that spaceship crash landed?
Oh, but this is nothing. The gleaming pearl of the impossible kingdoms is my homeland. The great nation of Jalmaray, standing proudly to the east. It is a land of poetry, where the winds whisper stories in your ear. The waterfalls flow upside down, and the stars themselves descend from the heavens at night.
Okay.
I could spend hours talking about the great impossible kingdoms, but today I'm here to show you the magical mysteries of those wondrous lands.
Macabre Line. Is this the new DLC? I've been working on this too on my Lich. Kind of weird. I suppose it reminds me a little bit of the... If this was the last DLC they added, it reminds me a little bit of the Citadel DLC patch they added at the end of Mass Effect 3. You'll probably like it more on a good character. Oh yeah, if you're a witch, everyone probably is scared shitless of you. I haven't tried... This is still the first playthrough for me, the Cat Lion, so I'm a little... I don't know what it's like to be evil yet. 450 gold. That's a pittance.
A wonderful choice. It was in this moment hope was born.
Whoa. Hey, it's me, and... Is that Galfrey? I don't remember this happening. Maybe this did happen. It's been a while ago. I didn't have any of this armor at the time, but whatever.
Stop that at once! What are you up to, mister?
Oh, now the guards are angry.
We've received complaints from some concerned citizens that your illusions might be more than just illusions, if you take my meaning. They think these ghosts of yours are alive. Well, not alive. They're ghosts, so I suppose they're dead. Anyway, they suspect you're a Necoma...
Gandalf?
That you're raising the dead.
This guy sounds like Ian McKellen.
What? No, sir. No, I would never practice forbidden magic. This is not necromancy, I swear. It is nothing more than harmless magic tricks from our homeland.
In the Impossible Kingdoms. Uh-huh.
What about the possible kingdoms? Do they have magic tricks too? The Inquisitors will decide whether your magic is harmless or not. Come on, let's take you to them.
Speak up for the guy, condemn the guy, or just keep out of it, chat. Is that Nenio? That is Nenio. I'm not going to bother with the poll because no one did the poll last time. Guess I need still more viewers for a poll. Alright, Darth votes for speak up. Well, I put a poll up for the ring at one point. I figured you didn't vote on it, Dark, because you already asked your vote. I realized that I should have used the poll for all these questions, but we don't have enough people to vote on the polls, it seems. Most people are just lurking. So I'll take vocal input at this point, so... I'm gonna go get a drink where everyone decides if they want me to speak up or remain quiet or condemn the necromancer. Alright, so I guess the decision is we speak up. This guy's not doing necromancy. He's probably projecting holograms or some weird illusion stuff. Nenio, you say something. He's harmless.
And how would you know that, sir?
Arcana check pass. You may not have noticed, but all of his conjured apparitions have a slight shimmer to their appearance. This phenomenon is called a mirage residue, and only happens when you're doing with illusions. Necromantic magic does not produce such an effect.
Huh. You sure do know a lot about this stuff. I guess we were wrong to bother
Does
you,
no one
Mr.
know who I am?
You can continue your magic show. My savior, you have my gratitude. Thank you for defending me from those sick-headed buffoons.
Now. Just because they're ignorant doesn't make them bad guys. Wow, Nenio claiming she actually remembers stuff. Ballsy statement from her. Oh, we're getting some scrolls. What? I don't know how I wanted to deal with negotiating with a shopkeeper, but, here. Giant spider legs? Maybe I should take his potions of haste just in case I don't have Nenio around. Can I do the other reenactments? Well, we can check.
Let's see what we can do.
You wish to see more? The unbelievable moment of triumph! Finally!
I'm just kicking them all in the balls. No, it's not so bad. Maybe Galfrey did Nightman, I don't remember it. It's been a long campaign.
You wish to see more? It's a dangerous descent. A bitter journey. I can show you this too.
What do we call the Knight Commander? Okay, well, this never happened. What is this, Squid Games? I've seen dumber acts. He's fine. He's completely harmless. Oh, I see Ember found a way to preach to the people. That was like soot. Reginald's lecturing the guards on being vigilant. Yeah, not surprised.
I can handle it.
A guard's key. Huh. Maybe that's for the door I picked.
Can't make the demons wait.
A long line of people stand between you and the entrance to Market Square, blocking your view of the gates. Once you join the waiting crowd, you'll not be able to leave without losing your place in line. I'm not about to abuse my authority. I don't feel like doing that, so I'll wait in line. So I'm in a line of cosplayers. That's funny.
Mommy, look! Another person dressed up as the commander! Mommy, look! It's shiny! Mommy, do you like his costume? Mommy!
Snot dangling from his nose. Boy, this is a day.
What do you want now? Oh my, look at you! I must know, where did you get that costume, mister?
As you can notice, some praise your costume, others nearby you look nothing like the commander. Jokes, laughter, and catch snippets of nearby conversation are talking about you. Oh, I can play the legend card. There's only one true commander here. Crowd goes silent to burst into cheers and excited laughter. The townsfolk stare at you in awe. Some of them take up the tribe commander. The commander is here. Even the guards standing near the seawalls whisper among themselves and point to your direction. Interesting legend choice. We don't get to play our cards very often because legend has very limited options compared to Dragon and AN and Azada. But it's nice. Made my presence known. Well, it's not like they're going to try to kill me.
Welcome.
Whoa. Nice outfit.
As I live and breathe, it's the Knight Commander. It is a great honor for Canabras to receive you. If it weren't for you, there would be no city and no celebration.
Uh-oh. The Aeon path again. Same thing as with the cat lady. There is something going on here. Who are you?
Just a humble city herald. I'm acting as the master of ceremonies for the festival. If you wish to have fun, consider it done.
That rhymes. Also, I've met government employees of the city. They don't dress like this. Even for a party, I suspect, but whatever. What a terrible rhyme!
Well, then less rhyme and more reason. I hope you'll enjoy my organizational skills more than my poetry.
And the mask?
Oh, this? An ordinary carnival mask. Plenty of those around. This is a masquerade, after all. The guests and the host are all wearing costumes.
Screw it, I'll bluff. Man freezes, carefully examining through the switch in his mask. A moment of intense confusion, he relaxes.
Oh, is that so? Then you absolutely must take part in the Commander Lookalike contest. With a costume like that, you're sure to win.
He freezes. Thanks for the invitation. There is something sussy here.
Have a good time.
Oh yeah, there's something. There might be something up here. Maybe the demon spiked the punch. Narasama's back. Well, Narasama's never going away, so she's gonna be with us forever until Beetle's server breaks down. I wonder how he backs her up. Maybe she's saved on the cloud. This is actually a nicer party than the one Daskari interrupted at the beginning of the game. Alright. I see the Eagle Watch is back in business. That'll make Erebeth proud. I don't even have Zeus for some reason. In the memory of those who lost their lives when Daskari attacked her city. The mark left by Daskari's cipher will remain behind the townspeople of the tragedy for a long time to come.
Beautiful.
Costume looks shabby. You are okay. Throw a dart at the target. That way he's angry.
Let's see what we can do.
My ability has improved since last time.
Am I glad to see you? I really need your help.
Let me guess, this isn't your thing?
Nothing. I'm paralyzed by indecision. There's so much to choose from, and I don't know where to start. Tell me, what is all this? Fruits and vegetables are easy. I can tell them apart just as I can tell which roots are poisonous and which are really poisonous. Porridge I get. I can tell that a pig has been roasted because it's not grunting anymore. But what's this?
Looks like a big pie.
What's that?
Stuffed
You
chicken.
could feed a whole tribe of mongrels with one of those, and another tribe with what's inside. And come to think of it, what is inside? I don't get it. How can you tell what's good if you're going to be assaulted with all the flavors of everything stuffed in the poor bird all at once? What if it's disgusting and you've already taken a bite? You can't just toss it away. You have to eat the whole thing.
That's the idea. You can feed a lot of people to. That's why they made it for the celebration.
Yes, but look. Every plate is heaped with a hodgepodge of so many different things. I've never eaten anything this bizarre. I don't even know where to start.
How can I help?
Can you find something edible for me to try and call me when you do? Eating in company is always more enjoyable, and I honestly trust your taste in Uplander foods much more. So I'm willing to try anything you suggest. Well, at least until I'm too full of food to even walk.
Alright, Land, I'll help you.
Deal. I'll be waiting here, staring in bewilderment at all these platters of food.
Alright, let's try this again since Dark wants me to try it again. Same result. Repetition is meaningless. Why is everyone dressed up as Lan? I guess I offer Lan baked fish.
So, what have you picked? That looks like fish. Of course, it's not as dark as the fish we have in our underground rivers, and it doesn't glow 6 shades of red like the water-dwelling creatures in the Whirlwind, but it looks close enough to the kinds of fish I'm familiar with.
Oh, good. My knowledge of the world comes in here. I know this aroma. It's traditional Diobelian baked fish. White wine, lemon spices, some tomatoes, onions, and garlic.
Wow, you do know your food. It smells nice, and it looks pretty simple. I have no idea what or where Diobel is, but I already feel a growing respect for its people. Well, my taste buds are raring to go.
Try it.
I'll get us 2 portions.
Tender piece of fish in the spiced wine sauce melts in your mouth. Mine's melt in the mouth. I actually experienced that once in a Hell's Kitchen.
You know, this is much tastier than I thought it would be. It reminds me of when my family still lived on the surface. I was too little to go fishing with my dad, but I remember how my mom would gut the fish and cook it. I'd gladly try something else. Call me when you find something good.
You bet. Arushale.
What a beautiful celebration. So many people.
You look real happy.
Just think. All these people are here to celebrate your achievements.
Team effort. Wouldn't gotten anywhere by myself.
It is amazing how all these people have come together to celebrate you, the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. The citizens of Canabras have decorated the city and organized the festivities. They've even dressed up like us. You know, I'd really like to join them. I want to walk among the crowds as if I were an ordinary person and not the commander's demon companion.
So you want to be all Adam Savage and put yourself dressed in an outfit to conceal your wings? Why are you over here by yourself?
I might not be a demon anymore, but the townsfolk won't be able to tell the difference. They might be frightened of my appearance. No, it's better if I keep to myself.
There are so many people here dressed as you. No one know you're actually a Rushale. Everyone's going to think you're wearing a costume. They already said as much to me.
You're probably right. But to be honest, I'm still afraid that someone will recognize me. If the townsfolk realize that a real demon has infiltrated their festival, something terrible could happen.
You're not a real demon anymore.
Do you think I should risk talking to them?
Yes, I think you... This is what you've been pushing for, Rushale. You wanted to renounce your succubus powers. You wanted to know what life is as a mortal. You've already taken immense risks as it is, and you were successful. There's no reason for you to stop now.
If you're sure, I guess I can try. But I'll need your help.
Anything.
Look at how much fun the townsfolk are having. They're all dressed up in marvelous costumes, talking and laughing together. They seem so happy. Their smiles get wider, and their laughter grows louder with each person they meet. I want to talk to them, but I don't know how. What if I say something silly and everyone leaves?
Oh.
Will you stay and help me?
Sure.
I feel so much better with you by my side.
Sure.
Could you help me find a conversation to join? And then just be there for me? It's really hard for me to talk to others. I never know what to say.
Sure, I'll help you.
Thank you. I'll keep watch from here.
Just like everything else, you have to... Purr! The cat purred! Yes!
Here we go.
Come on. I'm telling you that button is completely crooked. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, a guy dressed up as me? Eh.
Oh, look at those costumes. They are magnificent. The attention to detail is perfect. They look so real.
Thanks.
You are insufferable.
Okay.
I wonder what they're arguing about.
What? Is there a problem here?
The importance of taking these costumes seriously. We're dressed up as important people. They're out there saving the world while my friend here can't sew a button on straight.
Alright. You had me up until the button guy. Yes. There are important things going on. But just because someone can't get it perfect doesn't mean you blast them for the attempt.
My costume is meant to look ragged and tattered, including the buttons.
That's true. That's also true.
The button looks fine to me. I don't see anything wrong with it. What do you think?
Good job, Arushale. Normal button.
Thank you. Happy now? There's nothing wrong with my button. It's your eyes that need to be checked.
Really?
Figure of speech, Arushale.
You really should take my advice on this.
Oh, ignore him.
Fine. Who needs buttons on a costume like this anyway?
Okay.
Also, your collar.
You little...
Weird.
I can handle it.
Pickpocket! Thief! 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 Is that the one of the thieflings? Oh, it is one of the thieflings. Kharesmi's back in town. But she never left.
Is that a trap?
I knocked his arms off. Cool. Fake Darren. Fake Woljif.
Can't make the demons wait.
How big is this map? Huh. Some guy in a robe with buckets is painting all the walls. Oh no, there's a guy acting like Soizel running around. Mushroom soup. Call Lan.
Oh, this looks interesting. It even has a name written next to it. Can you make it out? Too many squiggles for me. I'm not that good with letters yet.
I don't even have to look. That's WotR mushroom soup with queen's cheese from Andoran.
So, some queen gave away her cheese so that people could make soup out of it and then leave it sitting outside in the streets of Canabris to get cold? And they put eared mushrooms in it? Huh. Now I definitely have to try it.
Let's try it.
Look, it's so thick you can almost stretch it. A very curious soup.
Yeah, that's the melted cheese. Thick soup has a smooth, velvety texture. The herbs overpower the creamy flavor, and you can barely taste the mushrooms.
This is weird. When I was a kid, I had cow's milk once. This soup is like thick milk, with herbs and flavorless mushrooms. And what's queenly about it? I wonder if the queen herself has ever eaten this soup.
Too literal, Lan.
Let's look for something else. I'd much rather eat queen's cheese on its own than taste this soup a second time.
Ooh, golden pastries.
What's this? Bread?
Those are Thuvian spiced pastries. You can find them at street vendors in Aveston's largest cities. They're usually stuffed with mutton or goat meat with herbs and spices. Sounds like British stuff.
Goat meat. Now, that reminds me of a certain goat we recently had by the horns. If I think about it too much, I might spoil my appetite.
Now, we're not eating Baphomet here.
Oh, that smell. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Reasonably.
It's a bit like someone sprinkled mint on cave spider eggs to mask the smell, and then it backfired.
What
oh, well,
the hell?
Crusaders can't be choosers.
Hey, you like the fish.
Let's split one.
Crust crunches when you bite into it and the meat juices fill your mouth. Mint, onions, parsley, and pepper add to the flavor of the meat filling.
Oh. Oh, tastes just like spider eggs. I mean, meat's meat, but if I ever see these things again, I'll stay far, far away. Ugh.
Sorry, man.
I need to wash away the aftertaste and the memory of that horrible smell with something more pleasant. I'll be waiting for your signal.
Enjoying yourself, Commander?
Yeah? How about yourself?
I am. In my own company.
What do you mean? He means he doesn't enjoy... He's not going to advertise who he is, and he's not going to socialize with others, because Greybor is and always will be a loner. Right?
Look around, Commander.
None of them are dressed up as Greybor.
Someone out there no doubt knows. But not here. For better or worse.
Isn't it better for a bounty hunter to remain anonymous, though?
When I'm tracking a target, sure. But I have no active contracts in Canabris.
Aww. Greybor's jealous.
Usually, there are always a couple of people in big cities who are keen to meet with me. Most often, they're aristocrats, sometimes artistic types. Less often, soldiers or guards. I hoped our connection would help boost my reputation.
Oh.
No one here knows about the hunter who travels with the commander.
He's obviously upset. I'll find him. I'll find you some fans.
As you will, Commander.
Oh, time to get trashed. I grabbed that from my own belt. Ooh, roast venison. That has to... you can't ruin venison. That's going to be tasty.
Venison with apples. I can't for the life of me understand why anyone would pair meat with fruit. Oh, and there's something else. It looks scarily unfamiliar and devilishly complicated. Do you know what it is?
It is a crown of roast venison. It's a ring of ribs and tender meat, and in the middle you have couscous, pine nuts, and figs. A very rare fruit. The figs on the side are called Duchess potatoes.
So they put a mixture of cooked grains, nuts, and fruits in the middle of a meat circle and added some ridiculous mounds of mashed potatoes to make it look pretty? I don't get it, but I'll give it a try.
It might surprise you. I have faith in this one.
I think we'll need a portion for each of us. Can you see any clean plates around?
Oh, God. The tender meat falls apart as it is mixed in with the cooked grains. Couscous coats your tongue with the sweet and sour taste of lemon and fig, then blends with the spicy undertones of the pine nuts and moist venison. The bites of potato puree round off the experience, leaving a delicate aftertaste.
No idea. This is the best thing ever. Wait, let me chew it. I sound like Soul. All right, I can talk normally again. This dish is perfect. I would happily eat this and only this for the rest of my life. Ooh, I think I've had enough for today. I can't stomach anymore. Another bite and everything I've eaten today will be, making a reappearance.
Well, I'm glad we ended on a positive note, Lan.
You know, this festival really isn't my thing. But I've had fun, thanks to you. You helped me find my holiday spirit by being a glutton for a day. And the day is so much better for it. So, thanks.
Why don't you like the festival?
Watching kid after kid run past with one paper horn stuck on their head and half their face painted green, it's unbearable. For the first time in my life, I'm not the center of attention. Just another face in the crowd. Who wouldn't hate that? In all seriousness, though, I'm just being grumpy out of habit. Don't mind me.
What next?
Well, I was going to collapse onto the nearest bench for a few hours and let digestion do its thing, but I've just had a great idea.
Oh?
I'm going to find out who made that amazing porridge with ribs, nuts, and those things that look like wood lice. I want to learn how to make that dish so I can eat it for the rest of my life. But I am wondering where to begin. Maybe our golden-haired aristocrat can tell us. He must know the best chefs in Canabras. I'm sure he's lurking somewhere in that crowd of matching blonde heads.
Don't be too sure about that. Darren may just pull a prank on you for all I know.
And I'll be rolling out of here like a giant meatball. Ooh. I'll see you later.
Oh, don't say meatball. You make me think of those weird demon creatures.
Let's see what we can do.
Whoa. More painting. I'm assuming this has something to do with... Whoops. Oh, there's Darren. He's just... Oh my god, what the hell is he doing?
Ah, another Commander impersonator. Ah, it seems I am blessed with the presence of the original. A carnival costume would have been made with more care.
Thanks.
Well, you're in luck. I am pleased to offer you the extraordinary opportunity of participating in my little doppelganger competition as an honorary judge.
I see you're enjoying to be the center of attention again.
Of course. Where else would I be?
Yeah, this is... Yep, I'm not even shocked.
Not all of the commander's associates are surrounded by crowds of fans. It's a deeply pathetic sight. The fearsome bounty hunter pretending to enjoy his bitter loneliness.
Oh, leave Greybor alone.
Wonderful! The qualifying round is concluded, and the finalists stand before you. What do you think? Who among them has best conveyed the incomparable splendor of my person? Who deserves the prize? No second places, no consolation prizes. In this competition, you're either the best, or you're wasting your time.
Yeah, that sounds like Darren. Observe the contestants. The group selected for the Final Four is very diverse. Only two of them really look like Darren, a male Asimir and a woman carefully made up to look like an Asimir, who exchange sharp glances. Interesting. Next to them, a small boy in a simpler costume is staring at the Count, eyes shining in admiration. A little further away, a drunken half-orc is gulping wine from a bottle and swaying on his feet. At the feet of the group, a cat circle is rubbing against each of the contestants in turn. Some of them look nothing like you. How'd you make it into the final round?
This contest is about imitation, not just costumes. The outfit is important, of course, but not as much as the performance.
So the kid's here because he idolizes you. The orc's here because he drinks as much wine as you. And the other two are here because they look like you. I see. What do you think, Darren?
No, no, no. I didn't ask you to be the judge, just to do everything myself. Pick your favorite, and then I'll give the final verdict.
Can I interview them? Alright. Address the man. Can you imitate Darren?
Will I be able to imitate him? I was born for this. I am Count Arenday, kissed at birth by heaven itself. I do not need makeup to impersonate anyone. No amount of blush will make me more beautiful than I already am.
Darren is laughing his ass off at this because he just thinks this is funny.
Many try to imitate me. What a pity that I defy imitation.
He glares at the woman. Darren?
The costume is not bad, but the performance. Transparent desperation and trying too hard to belittle the other contestants. Count Arenday does not need to puff himself up. It is already clear to everyone that he is the best.
Ma'am?
I have no need. Sorry, a second.
Her voice breaks.
So these are the contestants. A brat, a drunkard, and this tongue-tied.
Oh boy.
Hush. I have no need of introductions. Who has not heard of Darren Arenday, the brightest star in this city's dull firmament?
The woman makes a theatrical gesture.
Canabris has become so much more boring without me. The townspeople, of course, dream of me returning, crowned with glory, and for the good times to return with me. Well, perhaps their dreams will come true. Or perhaps not. Who knows what I'll think of doing tomorrow?
She certainly sounds like you.
Brava, brava! Uniformly charming. The costume, the performance. Oh, and the actress herself.
The drunk?
Yeah, I'm the Darreniest Darren here. Because I shit on costumes. And on this festival, and on you too. Everyone look at me! I'm Count Arenday. I spit on everyone. I do what I want. And what I want is to drink and screw and show off.
Well, he certainly seems to have mastered what everyone thinks of Darren.
Who let this swine in here?
What? Not Darren-y enough for you? Do you think your highborn vomit smells like cologne? I don't give a shit what you think. I'm the best doppelganger here because I don't give a damn about you, myself, or this competition. Give me the prize, and I'll drink it all away.
Sounds like something Darren would do.
I cannot tell if that was an attempt to embarrass or shock me. In any case, it failed.
Oops.
Too crude, my friend. And a point of clarification, the vomit resulting from the wine I drink does indeed have a more appealing bouquet than anything you have ever been served in your life.
Whoa, he's angry about this one. Alright, and the child?
I am Count Darren. I am handsome, funny, and kind. When demons attacked my city, I became a cruise. I went to fight them because I'm brave and I'm not afraid of anyone. Run away, villains! Count Darren is coming!
Oh, this poor kid doesn't know the truth. Darren was amused to defend his city, but then in the long run, he was compelled by the queen to join the crusade. Dear.
Child, aren't you a little young to be participating in such contests? Your costume is made of paper, you've barely memorized your speech, and yet here you are competing with adults.
Darren?
Oh, such childish innocence. How amusing it will be when this child grows up and learns what his heroes are really like.
And there's the cat a contestant. Cat rubbing against your waist, it stretches sweet to bite your ankle. As you keep purring all the while. I've seen enough.
In that case, I should like to hear the verdict. Steady on. I shall be the one to choose the winner. But not before I hear your opinion.
I'll give it to the woman.
She did perform well. But was it enough for a victory?
I mean, you already
No
tipped
doubt
your hand,
everyone is
Darren. I
on
know you're going to vote
tenterhooks
for her.
awaiting the answer. All right, it is now time for my verdict. Decisive,
The cat
final,
wins.
and uncompromising. The victor is this skillful lady. Her costume, her performance, and, of course, her
The
natural
cat.
charm.
I don't
It
think
is
Darren
hard to
does that much
imagine
sucking
a
up,
better
though.
double.
Why didn't I choose the cat? Because I didn't ask. I didn't ask, Darth. I actually do think the woman did the best job. I'm not interested in pissing Darren off today.
Tell me, are you opposed to receiving your prize in private?
Oh, no.
Thank you, Count. It is a great honor for me. But forgive me, I cannot accept your generous invitation. I am married, after all.
That's not going to stop him.
What is this? My double actually has moral principles? You should have told me earlier. I would have disqualified you on the spot. Oh well, what can you do? A victory is a victory. Here you go.
Whoa, a gold signet ring.
That is the end of the contest. Thank you to all the losers. You may go. Thank you, too, for your help in judging. And on that note, allow me to take my leave.
That was weird. Whoa, some gloves. The Soaring Fist. I'm surprised that something valuable is sitting out here. +2 Constitution, +4 Competence on Mobility and Skill checks. Huh, that's very surprising, actually. We don't really need it, not when I'm wearing Treacherous Flame. But surprising. Chanty music is coming from the Temple of Desna. I gotta catch this Soizel impersonator. He's like painting everything yellow. Oh, I know where I am.
Here we go.
We're not far from Darren's estate. Tarendula's body was dragged away this direction. You kicked me out for nothing? I knocked over Evolve Vitaled.
Well, that's a holiday and a half. Did we ask them for it? And where'd they get the money for all this pageantry, I ask you?
What the hell is his problem?
I have said it before, and I will say it again. The celebration is being held at the request of the residents of Canabris, with funds provided by Neroseek.
We're citizens of Canabris too, you know, and we're against it. We oppose this outrage. It would be better to just hand out money to everyone instead of wasting it on this circus.
Oh, please. Poorest people of the city have gathered here, their faces twisted with resentment. Some of them, the men are swaying, struggling, including the rabble-rouser who is speaking for them. Who the hell are you guys?
My name is Evol Vitald. I am the deputy mayor of Canabris,
Oh.
and these are the few people in the city who are unhappy with today's festivities.
Too right, we're unhappy. Shut it all down.
I swear, there's one of these at every public event.
Shameless contempt. They don't care what we think. They're throwing a party and they didn't invite us. They're trying to chase us out of here, in fact. They won't let us beg or eat or drink what's on the tables. The cheek of it.
Right, that's the problem.
You are upsetting the gentlefolk of the city, causing a disturbance, stealing food and drinks. That is why we are keeping you out of the festival.
Issue must be resolved.
And you're the one to do it, eh? You know, you do actually look like...
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Thank you, good sir. But a crowd like this is hard to control.
I could Diplo. Hand out 1,000 gold pieces. I mean, they can celebrate. I don't see what the problem is of letting them in as long as they don't actually start rabble-rousing. If all the food is for free, I don't know how they're stealing it. Diplo.
I understand. The guards will keep an eye on them.
That sounds fair.
At last, we have someone with an ounce of wits about them. Thank you, sir. Let's break it up, everyone. Now today's a holiday for us, too.
Can't make the demons wait. Is that treasure?
Hammer fist gloves. Strength enhancement. Nice. Huh. There actually may be a use for some of this stuff. I don't know how much... Captain Gong Tuk, talking with Regil.
The city guard and the soldiers of the Eagle Watch are loitering about aimlessly. I am ashamed to witness such gross incompetence. Yours as a captain, first and foremost.
Oh boy.
Again, my lord, the Eagle Watch has prepared carefully for today. If the behavior of my soldiers appears frivolous, I can assure you that it is only a facade. It is our job to keep the people of this city safe. We take our duty seriously.
Uh-huh.
Commander, you are just in time.
For a tongue lashing?
Commander, Captain Gong Tuk of the Eagle Watch, at your service.
Alright. Spill the beans. What's up, guys?
I was informing the captain that he has been negligent in his duties. Based on my observations, the city guard is not adequately prepared for the possibility of an enemy attack, and neither is the Eagle Watch.
Okay.
That is not true. I can speak only for the Watch, but I assure you, we have taken every precaution to ensure the city's safety.
Regil, I know not everyone operates on your level, but these are Erebeth people. Do you really fault Erebeth? I mean, no, he probably does.
The city guard and soldiers of the Eagle Watch have been stationed throughout the city at random. The patrols move through the streets with no discernible purpose. The chasm in the square has been hastily cobbled over with planks. The area near the stage is unprotected and vulnerable to attack. I could go on.
I know I'm gonna regret this because I know Regil. Food time is after Mommy gets home, and Mommy will be home soon. I know I'm gonna regret saying this to him because he's just gonna get mad, but, you know, well, actually, Regil doesn't get mad, but, you know, he's gonna say it is important.
Undoubtedly.
Right. His left eyebrow twitches. Yeah, because he's annoyed that I'm calling him out. People are having fun. There are plenty of guards. Not enough.
No, it is not enough. I'm surprised you need the reminder. This kind of attitude is precisely the reason why the city was attacked last time.
We learned our lesson from the demonic invasion. This is why we offered to help the city guard ensure the safety of the townsfolk. We have developed a number of discreet but effective strategies for security.
It's not your fault, Captain Tuck. It's because no one thinks and operates at Regil's level, believe me.
You will have to be more specific, Captain. I want an explanation, not excuses.
Captain?
I very much would, Commander. Thank you. During the preparations for the festival, it was decided the Eagle Watch would be put in charge of security. We planned for every possible scenario. The guards went into great detail about the problems they faced during the demon attack, and we have worked hard to address those issues. The placement of our soldiers throughout the city is intentional. Their positioning is all part of a larger strategy.
Okay.
I could go on at length about the preparations we've made for the festival and how our approach differs from that of the city guard. I could even give you a tour, but why don't you inspect our sentry posts and talk to the soldiers yourself? I am certain they will allay your concerns. They can show you everything we've done to make sure the city is safe and secure during today's festivities.
Oh. Gonna match his call there, Regil?
Here, take this chevron. Fasten it to your armor, and my soldiers will know I've sent you.
I agree. I think it's a great idea, Regil.
A tempting proposition. I will accept your offer. Are you with me, Commander?
Always.
In that case, I will not detain you any longer.
It'll keep Regil happy. It'll keep our our teamwork intact, and it'll...
Commander, I would like to inspect the chasm first, followed by the gate, and then the stage. We should get started.
Good job, Captain. Oh, for the love of Christ. It's Woljif.
And this little gem comes straight out of the abyss. Nicked it from a pretty succubus in a demonic house of pleasure. The stone makes its owner a master of seduction and endows him with tremendous physical endurance. It's one of a kind. Oh, hey there, Chief. You're just in time.
Oh my god, are you conning these poor people?
Just a minute, my valued customers. Yours truly needs to discuss some business here real quick. Don't wander off. Take a closer look at my wares. Everything for sale. Every single item is magical and unique. I saw how Regil interrogated that poor guy. Chewed him right out. I guess our Hell Knight doesn't know any other way to relax.
Yeah, well, that's Regil's idea of fun. Every item's magical, huh?
Yes, indeed. Would I lie about a thing like that?
Woljif winks at you conspiratorially. Yep. I see you're having fun.
You bet. I'm back home, and everybody who used to wipe their feet on me is now lining up patiently for me to swindle them. It's a dream come true. Although, I admit, I never dreamed that half of them would be wearing paper horns to look like me. I guess it's kind of flattering.
What are you selling?
All kinds of useless trinkets. Junk, essentially. And they're lapping it up.
Dude, you're scamming them.
But they love it, Chief. People want to believe in this stuff. They know it's not real, but a small part of them still hopes it could be. That's where I come in. I fill their hearts with holiday cheer by selling them little moments of hope. How's that for an explanation?
I feel like I've heard people say the exact goddamn thing about Christmas and Valentine's commercialization. I suppose he's not wrong. Come on, man, you're better than this.
You're serious, aren't you? All right, I'll pack up shop.
Jimmy Body Marker is full of traitors as usual. Old guard, grumpy guard. Oh. Alright, what's this guy got? Who the hell uses sawtooth sabers, I wonder? Basic buckler. What do the other shops have? I don't know, Darth. This guy's got nothing. Jester cap. It's a mental perfection 6. Plus 5 competence on persuasion skills. If you're an Arcanist, with the magic deceiver archetype, save DCs increased by 2. This is some valuable stuff. Grand Festival Cloak, up so close. Grand Festival Cloak. Cloak resistance plus 7 grants its wearer a plus 5 circumstance bonus on persuasion bluff checks and a plus 2 circumstance bonus to charisma. Dagger of the Betrayer. Oh, it's nothing compared to the current weapons we've got. Life Infuser Breastplate. Oh, except that's a breastplate, and I guess he can only wear hide? Not quite sure. Ice Guard Chain Shirt. I could use that. 250,000. Living Fortress. Where's plus 5 is hit. Armor knocking rangers help to provide more efficient protection and impact. Grants the wearer heavy fortification DR10. Stacks of other sources of damage reduction. Whoa. As much as I love the Carapace, this is actually probably really useful. Probably better for Regil, though, because Regil does almost no magic. Robe of Magma? I don't look at this one. Immunity to fire. Conjure molten rock. Interesting. How much of this can I actually afford? Ooh, not much. I mean, just 2 of the armors is already 500,000, which is more than half of my current money. Cloak resistance 7 plus 5 going to persuasion bluff checks. Might come back to this shopkeeper. Try to find some more stuff to sell. I should also take a look at everyone's stats. Wolchif is using a cloak plus 5, and he has some need for charisma. So we could give him that, and he'd go up to a cloak resistance plus 7. Or Rushui could get it. She has even more charisma, because she's a succubus. And God knows, it's one of my 2 best archers. I only have 2 archers. She'd be super strong. Same goes for Darren. And then I could redistribute the cloak of plus 6 over to Woljif and sell the cloak 5. Nenio's gonna have so many freaking spells by the end of all this. Da, 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 da. Definitely get the cloak then. Definitely get the chain shirt for me. It'll give me a 1 extra AC and some cool rebound effects. Get the armor, but that's a lot of my money right there.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright, let's go see what... Let's go help Regil with his panic attack.
Here we go.
Damn, I'm gonna wish I had a lot more money. What the hell? Accuracy enforcement review impersonator. The speaking of you is just finishing up a colorful demonstration of magic which very resemble your mythic abilities. The performance seems to be delighting the audience and has gathered quite a crowd.
People of Canabris, I, the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade, have come. Our battle against the greatest enemy the world has ever seen is finally nearing its end. Today, you, each of you, can help us win!
Your impersonator indicates an open chest in front of him with sweeping gesture. Uh-oh. The townspeople inspired by the commander's personal presence vessel eagerly throw coins into the chest's yearning mouth. Examine the double. Every part of the impersonator matches you perfectly. His face is closed, even his movements. For a moment, you feel in his gaze the same determination, the same indomitable that is inherent in you. The feeling disappears quickly as it appeared. Whatever magic your imitator is using is remarkably powerful. The Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade does not need to be begging for coins from his own people. Whispers of doubt ripple through the crowd.
As the leader of the Crusade, it would be foolish of me not to attend a celebration held in my honor. It would be even more foolish not to speak to my followers and give them the opportunity to show their full support for my victory in this endless war.
Alright, I think I may skip straight to it dueling this guy. If you're the real commander, then prove it. I challenge you to a duel.
How foolish! How presumptuous!
Oh. Huh. Whisper of amazement ripples through the excited onlookers. Many curious gazes are turned on you. Everyone wants to see the real commander.
Would you look at that? Robbing honest people in plain sight without even flinching. That's not something everyone can do.
Look closely at the beggar. The beggar is a tiefling dressed in dirty rags. Thin, greasy strands of hair fall over his wrinkled face, and he holds a hole-ridden mug in his shaking fingers. There's a half a copper coin at the bottom, the same as the one sent you with your invitation to the festival. Here.
Greetings, Commander.
The tiefling's rascal becomes quiet and soft, and something in his posture, his facial expression, and his gaze changes subtly. You're not looking at a feeble old man, but a seasoned warrior. Are you the head of the Canabris chapter of the Eagle Watch?
Call me Rovus.
Hi, Rovus. Let me guess. You're one of those undercover cops?
Watching the crowd is more convenient this way. There is no better disguise than a beggar's rags. You're not just invisible. People voluntarily avert their gaze from you.
So, let me guess, you're here to talk to me because we got crime?
The performance alarmed me. Someone impersonating you and profiting off a gullible audience is not surprising in itself. But there was more to it in this case.
What do you mean?
I found it suspicious how similar he was to you. Also, that magic trick. The usual charlatans couldn't pull that off. It's not that easy to fake the commander's powers.
I agree. He definitely was something supernatural about this guy. He used a portal spell to escape. Any ideas?
Not yet, but I'll know for sure soon. My people are already on the case. If something turns up, I will inform you immediately.
Thanks. Happy to help you with this problem. You find anything else suspicious?
Sorry, allergies. I've not seen anything more suspicious than that performance today. But then, the day has only just begun.
Probably true. You think we should be worried about this guy?
If he's acting alone, then no. You will most likely not see him again. But if someone else is working with the imposter, let's just say it's too early to raise the alarm. But I do recommend staying vigilant.
Vigilant is good. Regil loves his vigilance. Can I talk to you?
And you can do just that. Later. A long conversation between someone like you and a dirty beggar will attract unwanted attention. I'm just here to warn you about a possible threat.
And your warning is appreciated and, trust me, understood. I don't take crap like that lightly, and I want to find this dude. Thanks.
I should get some food while there's still something left to eat.
Huh.
You are the commander.
An elf-like man with black blue eyes and skin looks at you. His gaze unblinking, his image is shrouded in murky haze. Yeah, and who are you?
My name is Dreamer. I am the steward of the Echo of Fury Arena, which holds the power of the mightiest creatures to ever exist.
What?
I am here to offer you entertainment unlike any you will find at this insipid celebration. My master invites you to his arena. You will not tolerate refusal.
The creature's hand obscures your view and everything around you enveloped in a thick haze. No! Oh, God. I was supposed to help Regil. Well, I guess that's what saves are for. Wonder how that... Oh, the 20 minutes passed. That's what happened. And I got kidnapped. Again. Alright. You took the party too? Yeah, I see that. I don't know if I like that or not, but I can see how we can get back. But that's not going to be today. Busy now, I have an appointment to get to. She should be home any moment, which means we got to scramble. So, I see a Pathfinder player online. Send you guys that way. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST to continue the Pathfinder adventure and see what the hell's going on, whether or not I need to restart the party. Probably should. Until next time, this is Ramus the WotR Gamer, signing off. Thank you so much for dropping by today.